Howdy there. Heard you had a pretty crazy time in the shipwreck ruins.
Oh,
Wasn't
look,
too tough for
another
you,
month of
was
utterly
it?
fun.
Rogakalv, thank you so much for 11 months of support. Welcome back, almost a year. So close. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your artist for another month. Thank you so much. It's very late. No, sleep later. Sleep later. See you later. See you later. Sleep well, Guru. Go do all the things you gotta do because you've been awake for like forever. This game seems more advanced. It's not more advanced. It's just 3D, right? But it's good. I really like it. I really like it. It's still really loud though. We did the ruins. It was no sweat actually.
You're tougher than the sand and rocks around here.
Yeah, the music is still way too loud.
Wish I could have seen what that caretaker bot was like before you took it down. Well, we did an initial check. There are still some old world AIs roaming around, but the poison gas you ran into seems to have dissipated. So, we're thinking of opening it up as a hazardous ruin. Let people dive around, see what it's got in store. For that
Sounds
to
good.
happen, we'll need a ladder to get in. I can tell you right now, we ain't throwing anyone else in. That was clearly against regulation. Zeke, man, we'll also need to fix the 2 doors that you builders and the mayor used to enter and exit the place. So, what do you say? You in?
Yeah, sure.
I was going to have Ryan do the ladder, but you know him. I ain't going to get anything back until a couple of seasons later, because this is extra work.
Who the heck is Ryan?
So,
I don't
turn
even
to
know.
you. Once you have the recipe, I think you're supposed to build it on your work table. Install it outside the shipwreck ruins after you're done. You know the drill by now, right?
You're biking from Hamburg to Hanover
As for the
on
doors,
Sunday. Oh wow,
just
that's
bring some
impressive.
I'm sure you can do your thing on site. Anyway, thanks a bunch. It's nice to be able to depend on someone reliable.
You asked Stellaria who I'm currently playing. In the current run that I'm playing the Romulans in our Stellaris run. But I've played lots. As I said, we've played 70 hours recently, so we've played through a lot of different. I've played a lot of different empires, so to speak. Oh, is he? Ah, gotcha. All right. That seems about right. You're testing the. All right, cool. That's cool. All right, this seems all right in terms of volume level. You have to collect 3,500 Pokeballs. That's a lot of Pokeballs. But yeah, Mouse, totally feel free to reach out. All good. Like, I'll hopefully can answer any question. Why do you need that many Pokeballs? Why do you need that many Pokeballs? No, I'm curious. All right, let's pet the pets. We've got some quests to do, and then we can prepare the ruins, and we've got so many things to do. You're still growing, right? Do you have food? Yeah. You have a thing that's gonna catch your Pokemans while you bike. Do not worry about Insta stream because it's a bit of an essay. Ooh, all right. Yeah, no worries. Now I'm really curious though. I have to admit, I'm like heckin' curious what you're reaching out about. Perfect. Who's the other? Pumu. Der Pumu. Didn't see well, does that need a nap now? No, all good. Go have a wonderful nap. Go have a wonderful nap. If you come across any bugs, do let us know. You can fix them ASAP. There is one okay, can I do this right now? Because there's one ship in the Vulcan tech tree where the research text is just bugged, but I don't remember which one it is, but it's fairly late in the tech tree. And then I had the Aramid swarm bug out once, but then after the next one after that, it was fine. And the next game after that one, so I think that was just Stellaris being Stellaris and it bugged out. That's the only thing that I've had though. So nothing like super major. Yeah, the Aramid swarm, yeah. It just got stuck, and I beat the swarm, but I couldn't research the system. It would reset the research or the survey rather, over and over and over. All right, let's head off the canvas. Yeah, Pumu is currently is the person who on Discord has posted some pictures of his bike through Norway and Denmark. And I guess Sweden as well, because he's currently biking through. Basically, he's currently biking through Scandinavia. Hello. There we go. I've got your canvas for you. I need this for stuff. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Oh, he's my associate now. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Very nice. Let's see. What else is here? Norway is too much for you? Well, he went there on a work convention thing, and now he's cycling back home as like a 2-3 week trip. Sandacuda, launch Sandacuda. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I have 0 of these. None of those and none of those. Let's see. Bronze bars. Bronze bars are totally doable because I have some of those. And then let's do a couple of those. Because we need to do that because we need to be first. Yeah. You're gonna do 110 every Saturday. Well, they do less. They do around, I think they're doing about 40 per day. I think that's what they're doing. 40 to 50. Tells me you get a nice breeze for half of it with sick jumps. Let's see. All right, you want the bronze bars again. Hi there. This is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. You're gonna be working with Trudy on all them trees and whatnot, eh? Speaking of trees, don't forget your roots. You're too good in the mines to be watering daisies all day. You hear? Right, we'll do. Questy, hello. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's pin that, and I still need to do this one, but my sand wall's bugged. But maybe my sand wall is no longer bugged now. That might be actually true. I might be able to build my sand wall now that they've kind of... Thanks for your jerky, man. Now that they did some hot fixes. TwitchCon next year is not in Amsterdam. They've already revealed it's in Paris. So, yeah. Spread the good word. A little bit further than Amsterdam. Alright, let's make the Bloodstone cores and then I need cast iron pipes. Paris, yes. Indeed. Right, I need 4 of those. Do I know how to make these things? I don't actually know if I know how to make... Okay, I know how to make the cast iron pipes. Oh, do I make cast iron rods out of pipes? No, I do not. Let's see real quick. You're a bit baffled why everyone hates Paris? I mean, it's the problem mostly is that it's just a very touristy area with a lot of tourist traps. That's why. Civil processor and then civil grinder. Okay. Oh, perfect. Here. Let's go. And now I'm out of steel bars. Because apparently we're making an iron thing out of steel. How does that work? Paris is also not very central. That's true, yeah. That's true. We'll see how it goes. I mean, they haven't yet revealed which convention center, right? That's gonna make a big difference as well. Hey, Arch! Good morning! Well, good evening. Hi. How do you remove farm plots? Let's see. You go into your planting thing, and then you use this. Number 6, I think, to remove the soil, and then you remove them that way. It's the first day of school. Woohoo! But your office, IDK is strangely quiet. Expect more people to teach us by this time. You hope they don't all come at once. Ooh, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But that sounds like it's gonna be, you're gonna have one heckin' busy day. I hope it goes smoothly. To be fair, the thing that I'm mostly not excited about the next year's EU TwitchCon is that they're doing it in Paris. Hey, Lithriandol, in July. That's my problem.
Cookie FG and chat.
Lithriandol, hello. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 14 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Exactly. Paris in the springtime would be much better. Oh, are we going all the way over? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Yeah, Paris in July is gonna suck. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be expensive and hot. Yeah. I'm very tired, but because I only slept 3 hours because my body is a dum-dum. But I'm doing all right besides that. Yeah. What is Paris normal temperatures in July? Hot. Like if we get a summer like we get this summer, it's gonna be terrible. But like 30 plus. It can easily get 30 plus Celsius in Paris. Hot for y'all is not hot for you. Paris in July is either hot or too hot. Yes, but Rogokalth, remember, no AC. Remember, there's not going to be any AC. Yeah. You're not going to TwitchCon? Yeah. And it's going to be really expensive as well because it's in the middle of holiday season. That's also a big problem. It's going to be in the middle of holiday season and everybody's going to be, you know, a lot of accommodations for next year in July in Paris are already going to be booked full because it's smack dab in the middle of holiday season for a lot of people. Summer holidays. And it's going to be hot. But this year it was easily 40 plus Celsius. Average temperature for July in Paris is 20 to 27 with peaks of 38 with 9 days of rain. Yeah, and it's also gonna be it's just gonna be full of tourists. But we'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, no, I'm for you know, in terms of everything, Lithriandol, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking and thanks for being here. Next year's con will be Gamescom. Nice. That's good too, yeah. Oh, hello, Aaron. Well, everybody's going ham. Well then, hello.
Glad you could make it. Come on, let's get started. We're a long way from our goal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, here's some water for the trees. All right, I think that's enough chit-chat. Let's get going.
All right, let's get going. All right, let's see. You want me to... Oh, I have your things. Lithriandol! Thank you!
Hello.
What always starts with W and ends with T? Yes. I was recently on a diabetes awareness site and it asked me if I accept cookies. Is that a trick question? D.
That is a trick question, yeah. Lithriandol, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Off to the pungent with you. Off to the pungent with you, you silly butts. Where's this terror? Because it's a big city with traffic plus a bunch of tourists. Yeah. It's gonna be something. You cannot plant in this area. Oh, I have to go over there. I think I have to go to the other side to do it. You punted yourself. Well done. Thank you so much for the support, though. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm mostly unhappy. Like what I don't like in particular is that it's like Paris in July. It's gonna be hot. It's like only 3 months before NA TwitchCon. It was much better when it was in April. And we'd have one every half year. Having like them 3 months apart is kind of icky. And yeah, it's just gonna be really, yeah. To get to the other side. Yes. Indeed. Hey, Toothless. Hello, hello. 30 to 35 is pretty much normal for where you live. You always have to remember, chat, when you are in Europe, most folks here don't have AC. Most folks here don't have AC, and that's an important thing to remember. And 30 plus in a city of millions when you don't have AC. The first day is okay. The second day you kind of get through it, but then you get to a point. Where it just doesn't cool down anymore overnight because everything is storing heat. Does that mean Europe has DC? Now, obviously, we have AC DC. Duh. Oh, sure. No. I don't want to exit planting mode. Okay, I have to plant more things over here. Hey, Cola, good to see you. You could bring your AC unit. Yeah. Oh, dang, Rochella. Well done. GG. That's awesome. But yeah, I am basically planting trees here, correct? Yeah. Now, you're not sure what to do. Oh, in the game? I would assume you've played a lot, so I guess you could play something else? Or you could get the DLC. Your essay is finished, you put it in a couple of times. Don't worry about until after stream. Will do. I'll check it out. I will check it out. There we go. After. And if I forget, because, you know, just poke me again. I'm just gonna go out and say it. Just poke me again. Yes, that. Sorry. I'm trying to like think of something that I wanted to say and my brain is now boop, gone. Don't know what I was going to say. Just today is another one of those days because I didn't sleep well that my brain is just gonna be all over the place, and I apologize for that. It was 40.5 degrees Celsius where you are today. Dang, Shaman, that's hot. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. But you have AC, right? We haven't yet contacted anybody about AC, but we've got our solar all sorted out now, which I'm excited for. Hey, Dan Peel! Heck yeah, 38.
Porkshamp, less than 3.
Porkshamp, yes, Porkshamp to you too. Dan Peel, holy crap. 38 months of support. That is incredible. Thank you so much for spending your prime sub here yet again. Oh, 28. I can read. See, I can't even read. See, my brain is that scatterbrained today. 28, that's even a long time. No, I am. Dan Peel, I am. My brain today. I've slept 3 hours. Nothing I do or say today is gonna make any sense. So, yeah. 28, that's a long time too. That's almost 2.5 years.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you so
assist.
much. I really appreciate it.
We'll just have to wait and see how it goes. I'm hoping for the best.
Yeah, we have unfortunately no place for swimming close by where I live here in the UK. Unfortunately, in Germany it's quite common to have like, I guess the British English term would be like, it's very common to have like public swimming pools, like open air public swimming pools, obviously paid, but you know, they're quite common, so a lot of people will go there for swimming. Yeah. It's 25°C right now at 1 a.m. Ooh, that is a nasty temperature for 1 a.m. Yeah, the British term is Lido, indeed, which is such an odd term. It's a pool, darn it. But yeah. Yeah, my brain just doesn't work. It's not gonna work today, chat. Not very well, at least. Yeah. Honestly, I might get one as well for next year. Just to chill in a little bit. Just to go and, I don't know, dip my toes into or whatever. We need to buy a whole bunch of stuff for the garden. We kind of skipped on it this year, but we want to get a barbecue because we actually have a spot for the barbecue already reserved. We want to get, obviously, some garden furniture because we don't have anything yet. We want, we gotta go get a parasol, like sunshade type stuff as well, so it doesn't get too hot and that sort of stuff. But obviously we needed to get the shed up first. FG does not have space for a big pool. You have seen pictures of my garden. It's like 4 by 4 meters. We do not have a big garden at all. I'll put a small paddling pool in. But then if it's like this year, a paddling pool is not going to do you any good because you're going to be banned from filling it. Yeah, our garden is a very British size. Yes. It is enough space for a tiny paddling pool, yeah. AC and ceiling fans keep you cool. Yeah, as I said, we're gonna get AC installed at this house for next. The picture made it look big. It's really not. It's really not big at all. It really isn't. Might you suggest a run before I start streaming? It does wonders on brain things and stuff. I should exercise more. That is definitely the case. It would probably help a teeny tiny little bit, but I am what I'm suspecting basically undiagnosed ADHD. But not for very much longer because I have my assessment on Friday, so hopefully that'll help, and we can you know, get some stuff going that'll help my brain. But to be fair, today I'm just tired because I slept 3 hours, and I'm just sleep deprived because 3 hours of sleep is just. Nah, assessment hype indeed. I'm excited. I'm apprehensive and it's excited both at the same time. And that is also taking up a lot of my brain space right now. Maybe I can walk Panda. I don't think he would care for that. He doesn't like being on a, like, he doesn't like having a collar on. But yeah. Hopefully that'll help because I actually had a chat with Jess yesterday because we were working on some team things, and yeah, makes me really hopeful that if that's actually the case, and then that medication can actually really help and just make certain things easier and more manageable. Fingers crossed. We'll see though. As I said, I know, talk to professionals about that sort of stuff because they can help. Best we can beat our special. We're just not neurotypical, but that's okay. That's okay. If we were all the same, it would be heckin' boring. Also, people are butchel. Yes, butt spot, exactly. Whoa, I need this full of water. There we go. There goes all of our water. All in there. All in there. Okay, we'll get this. Our cast iron rods are doing their thing. I need more though. So we'll let them go overnight. Hello, Aluve. Good to see you. We'll let them do their thing overnight. We have more steel bars doing their thing. I need cast iron pipes though. Okay, I have enough of those. So we'll go to sleep, let that happen overnight. Actually, wait, before I go, I should check how much fuel there is. There is actually enough, but I'm gonna just fill it up to full. Hello, Rinsara, good to see you. Hello. Yeah. A little ton of Ritalin. Yeah. It does wonders for staying awake. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be, it's mostly a wait and see. It is mostly a wait and see. All right, 1 second. Oh, perfect. That is going to that. Sorry, I just got an email. I need to quickly sort of respond to this. And then I'm right with you again. Oh my god, I can't type today. I cannot type today for the life of me. This is bad. There we go. Would be nice to have a command for that. I know Jess has one that Alistair made for her. It'll be 38 by 2 p.m. tomorrow. That's hot, Shaman. That is really hot. I'm glad we've left that behind us. From Fang. Oh. FG, X explained what happened. You're honest. X wishes for us to be friends. Oh, Fang's favor has been unlocked. I can now give him gifts. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh, by being honest and not doing Arvio's stupid plan. Take that. Take that, Arvio. Oh, yeah. Hi, Combat Cat. Hi, Bin Bin. Hello, hello. Oh my god, that is... Oh yeah. I can now give him gifts. Do I know what he likes already? Sorry, I'm really excited about that. We did it. What did we do? So, Fang, the doctor, he doesn't really talk much. And he is friends with a bird, right? With X. And basically, Arvio wanted to become friends with Fang by pretending to kidnap X. And I was like, Arvio, that is a stupid idea. I will not help you with that. I'm gonna tell on you. And thus I did. And, well, Fang now said, thanks for telling me. I really appreciate that. Let's be friends. I like it. Not Arvio. Arvio is a character in the game. Arvio. He's a character in the game who wanted to do a stupid idea of becoming friends with Fang, and I was like, no, you're an idiot. No, we're not doing this. And it paid off, and I'm super excited about it now because now I can gift him gifts. Because up until now, I couldn't give him any gifts, and he would just say, "Don't give me anything." But all good. Have I never made friends by kidnapping people? No, I haven't, Commander Rudd. I actually haven't. No. And I don't want to either. Also, Bin, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And Combat Cat as well. Happy Monday. Yeah. I don't like Arvio either. He's a bit of a numpty. Also, he talks quite strangely. Like, I don't know what that accent is supposed to be that he has. It's very odd. It is very, very odd. I don't know. Yeah. I don't like him either. So we're gonna install the ladder. And then we're gonna go and try the sand wall again and see if that got fixed. It worked for Beauty and the Beast. That wasn't really kidnapping though. That was more of a, she agreed to stay for him to let her father go. And also, Beauty and the Beast is really freaking creepy. It's really, really freaking creepy and, yeah. A lot of problems with that story as well. Hi, Thoughtful. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. You got back from a government help find employment-y thing. They somehow made you feel unwelcome. Yeah, they do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. I hope they can help though. But sucks that you had a bad experience. But fingers crossed. Because he is very impulsive, yeah, and he doesn't think. Because remember the thing with the his sister's pictures. Good old moves are often creepy. Yeah. You found a game. Ooh, which one? Tell me more. Tell me more. About games. I like games. Yeah, some of those stories are really... There's some like stories and movies and songs out there that if you like actually think about it, it's just really heckin' icky. Oh god. That's definitely the case. Okay, now we can install the ladder. Whoop. Oh yeah, install. Ding. There was a bunch of new content in the update. Yes. Yes.
Well, dang. You got this ladder done before the yak males came home. Thanks.
You're
Ready to
welcome.
go in and fix the doors as well? I hope you brought some weapons, since it's still pretty dangerous inside.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's... Oh, okay. Well, once you're ready, let's go.
Because... Well, You said, are you ready to fix the doors? But I don't know what I need to fix the doors.
Ready to go in and fix the doors as well?
Yeah,
All
sure,
right,
I guess.
let's go.
I don't know what I need to fix the doors, but I guess we're doing it. Oh, I've played the demo already, Dunpeel. It's on YouTube. It should be on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. I've played Stardews. But cool that it's coming to, can I fix it? Fix. Oh, it's just a press E thing. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Nice one.
70% of our songs playing are very questionable love songs. Yeah. No, he said bring weapons, but the thing is, like, I was mostly wondering whether or not he, like, what resources I needed to fix the doors. But nothing. Just elbow grease, exactly. I fixed by breaking it. No, I opened it by breaking it. Yeah. I wonder if they fixed the issue in here, but it seems so. I need to remember that I now have the slow sword, not the no longer the fast sword. You have a meeting that you forgot about? Oh, no, go. Go do the meeting. See you in a bit, Mouse. Thank you again so much for the gifted subs as well, by the way. But yeah, go do your meeting. Don't forget about that. Yeah. Freaking ads. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I that's why I don't watch TV anymore, like normal TV. I haven't had a regular TV in, gosh, such a long time. I mean, or rather a regular TV service. We have a way to watch, you know, TV shows and that sort of stuff, but we stream them. You use the spear. The spear is too slow for me. I don't like slow weapons. I need weapons where I can just go click, 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 and then just spam things. But for some reason, I don't have the steel sword and board yet. I only have the steel, like the big steel swords. For some reason. So, I don't know. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Oh, where did it go? Oh, over there. Well, geez, thanks, Justice. My health is doing alright, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Gonna hang out with roommates for a few hours before bed. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Oh, come on. Stop your backing up. Stop your backing up. Come on. Yeah, we have to do a community Stellaris at some point in time again. It's been God, I think the last one we did some in like 2018, I want to say. 2019. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. You so hate that most rental apartments where you are come with cable included in rent. You don't want it. Yeah. I know, right? I don't really know anybody in our generation that watches TV anymore, like traditional TV. Unless they have kids. It's a bit different when they have kids. They sometimes, as far as I know, like people just have TV so kids can watch like kids TV shows, but like I don't know, even those you can kind of stream, can't you? I feel like I think I'm taking too much time to get through this because we have a timer going, but maybe that's just per layer. I don't actually know if that's per layer or not. It is per layer. All right, cool. We need more points though to get upgraded to a level B. Don't know how. I guess we have to get to the end as well to get the what's the word? To get the to the last repair door. The kids also stopped watching TV around a year ago or so. I'm sure they also don't appreciate being bombarded with ads all the time. Right? You haven't cancelled your TV sub yet though? Yeah, we don't have anything. We have streaming services that we subscribe to, obviously, but that's it. And those we usually switch around nowadays as well. Though we did forget to unsub from Paramount Plus. Oh well. We'll just watch all the things on Paramount Plus then this month. Ew, that's so... Oh, that... I didn't realize that hurt me too. I didn't realize that hurt me too, the explosion. I should have paid attention and I did not. Oh, that was great. Alright.
Hello.
Are we good to go again? The kaboom was... That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. Yeah, it was. Alright, we're gonna try that again. For some reason, that particular kaboom was like really rough. Yeah, but I don't know why that one in particular was suddenly so... Oh, well, I guess that works. Thanks. I think that was Justice who did that. Who exploded that one. Thanks, buddy. Well, what you watch is live sports. And most of that is not streamed. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing that's really... Depending on what it is, right? If we're speaking of ads, YouTube is much better. So I have this weird thing where I don't mind ads when I watch Twitch. I just sit through them when people run ads. On YouTube, I find ads really annoying, so I have just YouTube Premium. I just pay for it, so I don't have to deal with it. Basically, I don't know why I don't care on Twitch and I care on YouTube. I don't know. Brains are weird, I guess, but that's how I do it. Basically, Premium is a thing, yeah. Pro gamer skills. Hey, yeah, totally. Because yeah, that's definitely probably that's definitely a thing, yeah, or either a reason, indeed. Also YouTube Premium pays really well for the the people that you watch. Like YouTube Premium revenue is kind of insane for content creators. All right, there's the key. That's good. Yeah, that works too. Obviously, that works too. I suffer through stuff, or rather, in case on YouTube, I bought that because it still supports people. It still supports people as well, right? If you just buy Premium, but I understand not everybody can do that. Twitch Lightning? You mean Turbo? Twitch Turbo, yes. Yes, Twitch Turbo works that way as well. It pays creators as if you had seen the ad that they play. Correct. So if you have Turbo and I play an ad, I get you count as if you've seen the ad. Yeah. Oh yeah, on TV. I have it for mobile, mostly for mobile use on my tablet. All right, let's see. Next layer, let's do it. I should have brought some healing items with me. I really didn't think about doing that, which is a bit of a problem, but oh well. you? Yeah, I know. I know there are options. It's just lazy. You thought you get a part of the revenue when you just watch, like, for YouTube Premium. No, that's not how it works. No, unfortunately not. That'd be great. But it still helps, though, because, as I said, you count as if you'd seen the ads. So it still helps. And it adds up. And you get to, you know, you still support people that you watch. It's a skip button because the option has said the ads are more annoying. True, yeah. Yes, I need to watch my health. I do. Did I bring any food with me for healing? I don't think I did. Let's see. That's stamina. I think I sold all my healing food, which in retrospect was not a good idea. Wait, no, I think I have medicine with me. I have medicine with me. Huh. You alright there? You're alright there, Justice? No, that's fine. That's totally okay. I understand that. Thoughtful. I understand, yeah. There was a penguin crossed with a husky. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's a Penske. He's a bit mad. That is true, I think. Yes. I mean, YouTube Premium is a better way if you can afford it. Yeah, which I also understand. Not everybody can. The thing is with YouTube Premium, you also get music, which is nice. So it's like so kind of a 2-in-1 deal. But obviously, like, whether or not it's worth it for you kind of depends a little bit on where you listen to your music, right? No, a Penske. Sorry, it's a Penske. See, I don't have Spotify. See, I don't have Spotify. Or I'm not subscribed to Spotify, so both of those things together kind of make it worth it for me at that point. So this game has a lock-on system, and it's really handy for the slow weapons, but the problem is the lock-on system and how they do it in this game gives me motion sickness, or rather triggers my simulation sickness, so I can't really use it, which is a bit of a problem. And we're also on fire right now. So yeah. Because you can listen to it in the car more easily. Ah, yes. I originally got it because I watch YouTube on my tablet, and that can be both, either just like actual YouTube videos or music, you know, listen to music on YouTube when I use the treadmill, and then just having it on the tablet was just, you know, that way was just easier. You can on traffic reports, fair enough. I mean, that's important, you know, that makes sense. All right, we've made it to the end, and now I think there's gonna be, oh no. Alright, we have to get through all of these. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna shoot a little bit. And now I'm out of bullets, so that's a problem. So no more shooting. Ow! Holy crap! I feel bad about shooting the Starbies. You met a ghost driver on the Autobahn. Oh shoot, that's scary. That is actually really scary, yeah. Ow, stop it! Please stop, like, stun locking me, alright? Stupid bot. Stun locking me. Alright, we've gotten almost everything. Oh. Thanks, Justice. There we go. Alright, good. There should be a mode where it switches to radio. You can set that up, yeah, though I've had that not work in the past. Ghost driver. Geisterfahrer. That's the German word for it. Ghost driver, when somebody goes the wrong way. What's the English name? I'm blanking on it right now, but when somebody goes the wrong direction on the highway. Let's get out of here. All right. We got an S level reward. Nice. Or S level rank. Nice. What's that called in English? Does that even have a word? Or a name, rather, I should say? It does, right? But I don't think there's a direct translation, yeah. It's not just Ghost Driver? I don't know. Because Ghost Driver is very much the translated German word for it. I don't know, though. Alright, exit the area. No, Sunday driver means it's somebody who's very bad at driving.
Some paperwork for me.
Just one-way driver. Okay. Hey, Dracos.
I'll let you know when this ruin opens up.
All right. Thanks,
Speaking
Justice.
of paperwork, I just finished some important paperwork relating to you. Why don't you come by the Civil Corps office anytime from tomorrow on? I got something for you. See you there, partner.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, I guess. All right, sure. Fair enough. Yeah, no, Sunday driver, Ghost Driver does exist in American English. Okay. Hi, Talana. It's usually rare enough not to need one. It does happen it doesn't happen more often than one would think, yeah. Yeah, one of those near your house at night on a one-way highway driving slow. They had their window down so you could yell at them. Yeah. It does happen more often than you think. And it's scary. It is really scary. Alright. Got that one sorted. Very nice. I'm gonna pick up the plastic rubbish as well on the way back to town. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, Ghost Driver is definitely very much the German, like a direct translation of the German term. So maybe it was just that term taken and directly translated. But yeah, those are not fun. Ghost Rider on the other hand is an undead person riding overstairs chopper motorcycle. Yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah. Yes. So and Sunday driver, just to like explain, Sunday driver refers to somebody who is not generally very good at driving because they only drive, you know, on Sundays. So they don't have a lot of practice and they're like usually very slow and, you know, maybe don't use their turn signals correctly and all that sort of stuff. That's true. Oh god. Why am I now thinking about Nicolas Cage on a motorcycle, Mangana? Why did you have to bring that up? Why did you do that? Yeah. Next time you're a car, check for the TA or TP button switch. Just the common name. You reacted normally to the Ghost Driver. You just changed lane and thought nothing. And 5 kilometers later, you were like, oh crap. That's rubbernecking translate. Well, it's the act of slowing down to look at accidents and whatnot. I'm pretty sure there is a term for that. Yes. There is a term for that, Rococalv. I am currently blanking on it though, but there is a term for that, yeah, for that sort of behavior. Yes. I'm blanking on it though, but there is definitely very much a term for it. Also, meow! Yes, always meow. Always meow. Hi Joe, hello. Gavin? Yeah, in a way. But that's more like blatantly staring. There is a different term for it. Yeah, Tad. I can't think of it though, but there is exactly one where that describes people slowing down, especially to look at scenes of an accident. I cannot think about it though right now. I literally can't think of it right now. Pet the kitty, comma lost. Will do. Meow. Meow. Alright, let's see. Can I build the sand wall now? I don't know why it's not letting me build the sand wall. I don't understand. Hey, Subsharian. Yeah, that's the English term. We're thinking about the German term for it. Or we're trying to remember the German term for it. Schaulustige? Yeah, I guess in a way, Crispy. That's definitely in the same vein, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Basically, people that get a pleasure from looking at stuff, yeah. But like usually meant as a bad thing. I still can't build that. I wonder if I need to expand my thingy. My area. Oh.
Madam Catori, when you work with the Commerce Guild of Sandrock, you're working with a name you can trust. Our motto is truth, honesty, integrity, and,
If I've been able to watch some of the game, did I just do a dungeon? Yes, I did what is called a hazardous ruin. So this game is post-apocalyptic, and there are evil AI-controlled machines in leftover ruins from the old world. And you go dive into those because you need ingredients or like components from those. Yeah. Oh really? That's why interesting. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that.
what a coincidence. If it isn't the hardest working builder in Sandrock. Lovely Catori, if you please, allow my subordinate to make your acquaintance. Bridges, hydrogels, jerky, our star builder does it all.
So this is one of the intro quests that they added with a recent update, so that's why we're getting this now.
Yes, I believe I'm familiar.
Yeah, but you get pleasure from looking at something nasty. Basically, yeah. The game looks really cute, but it's partly pretty... Yeah, holy crap. Like, we went into the ship, which is a former submarine that got stranded while the world was busy blowing each other up with giant cannons and nuclear explosions. And people have, like, left, like, logs of, you know, how they were stranded and they didn't know if their families were still alive and whatnot. Like, the previous world in this particular game is, like, ridiculously serious. And it's sort of like, not quite it's actually more like post-apocalyptic because stuff has kind of recovered. But, yeah, there's still, like, all of those things still affect the modern day. There are, you know, there's knowledge that's just been completely lost. There is a Church of the Light, which, abhors, like, the use of old world technology and whatnot. I don't know what you're trying to imply with that, Fiso. That wasn't very funny. It is post-apocalyptic, yeah. I do have a buy this link if you want to grab it over on Humble, but obviously buy the game where it's cheapest for you. You know, then why did you say that?
Yes. Builder and Mian were total newbies when they first came to Sandrock, but under my wing, they've flourished into old bees. Top workshop owners, known even across the free cities. No matter the size or difficulty of your project, I'm boastfully confident my brilliant builders won't bungle it. You tell them yourself, builder.
I'm better than this guy here.
Good one, builder. Yes, see, Madam Catori, us at the Commerce Guild are all thick as thieves. We like to rib each other a bit, have a little bit of playful banter. You're horrible, and I hate you, and your yard is extremely ugly. Really do something about it, builder.
Wow, Jan, you're,
See, it's just a little thing we do. Funny bit. But on the job, we're all business, I can assure you.
I didn't say the word curious, though, so I said serious.
Of course, like I was saying, I'm familiar with the quality of their work. Happy to have them. Let's, get back on topic.
Yes, please, Lithriandel.
Yes, a true businesswoman you are. Back to the heart of the matter. And may I say, it's really an honor for our guild to receive such a striking commission from such a striking client.
Oh, stop hitting on her, you creep.
Well,
yes, I mean Jan
short
too,
of it is,
yes.
I'm planning on expanding the Golden Goose Gaming Extravel Plaza. Right now, we only have, like, 2 games. Who would want to come to Sandrock just to visit a dinky shack like what I got now?
Video games, Catori. Oh, tell me more.
Now, don't say that. Your game center is known across the land already for its, splendid, woodiness.
Yeah, it is rather, well, it's fine. But the competition out there is vicious. We can't get left behind. That's why we gotta expand, renovate, start paving the way towards the future.
Because that's my profession. I am a builder. And you can put, because you make your own character in this, you put your own name in, and it's voice acted. So instead of saying your name, they say builder. Which is a good idea. You know, it was a good workaround in a way. Did he say woodiness? He did, yeah. He did say woodiness. No. Well, I mean, in the world, yes, but you're always a builder. It's just a workaround of not saying the character's name that you're playing. Basically, because, you know, everybody would put their own names in and that sort of stuff, so. Or everybody puts their own words in. So it's easier to do it this way. In Genshin, they say adventurer. Yeah, it's the same thing, yeah. Hey, anxious platypus, thanks for the host. Hello.
Oh, yes, future. You've got to have that. Let's talk specifics then. What exactly are you hoping to have built in this expansion project?
Well, I'm gonna need a new storefront, a new sign, start a catalog of new games.
My, what big dreams you have for your extra-plazer thing. Before I forget, perhaps we ought to first discuss one teeny tiny minor inconvenient little detail. How exactly will you be paying for all this?
Games exist? Yeah, we have a gaming center in Sandrock, indeed. Well, she has the gaming center, but you can go there. Hi Anna, good morning. Hello. The other second you open my stream, your cat's like, meow, 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 meow. I mean, on that note. Come on. I need you to meow for comedic effect, cats. Meow. I don't like him either, Sir Ice Mage. No. Alright, treats for the kitty cat. Thanks for Zara. Yeah, Jan is just, I don't like him either. He's a lazy butt and a meanie butt. I don't like him either.
Oh, yeah. Well, I figured since this was such a sure thing, I could just promise you guys a portion of the profits once they roll in. It'll be real fair for all of us, and...
So, what you're saying is, you don't have the money for the project.
Well, in a matter of speaking, I guess you could say I don't.
Uh-huh.
That's too tat, yeah.
Goodness me! Well, I really hate to cut things short, but I really do have a lot of things on my plate right now. But don't worry, we can continue this conversation through the mail. Don't mail me, I'll mail you.
Obvious antagonist is obvious. A little bit Rubelish, yeah, a little bit.
I was supposed to have my reports on their way to the Free Cities Commerce Guild 10 minutes ago. Time sure does fly when you're, wasting time. Well, goodbye now. Go on, scooch.
But I'll earnestly await your correspondence, Commissioner Yan. Goodbye.
He's so rude.
All right. Fun's over. You can get back to your workshop now, newbie. Oh, and pick up a commission on your way back for your old buddy, old chum Yan. Go!
We should help her.
No! If you learn one thing from me, newbie, learn this. Never, and I mean never, take a job if you don't know where the money's coming from. I'll pay you after I succeed and you do all the work. Yeah, right.
Hi, Headshot Penguin. Good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday.
I needed a good laugh. Well, what are you still doing here? I said the show's over. Get back to work. Go!
You are so mean. Out for a workout. See you later, Mangana. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna make you a steel sword. No, he's not mayor. He's not the...
Wait up!
He's not... Oh, hello. He's not the mayor. He's the commissioner for the guild. So, unfortunately, he does like a lot of the commission stuff.
So it looks like your boss isn't too keen on helping me out, but I just can't get this idea out of my head. This game center upgrade is just the first step in a long line of ideas I've got, the culmination of which will result in Catori World! Catori World, your one-stop shop for everything entertainment. Game center, museum, maybe we can even get a ride or something. But I'll never arrive at my dream destination if I can't even take the first step. Come on, I saw your expression at the meeting. You've gotta be at least a little bit interested.
Sounds good, but how will you pay?
Right. That is an issue. One that I have been carefully considering.
Ooh, if that's actually true, Headshot Penguin, that's gonna be nasty.
Just listen to it. Really rolls off the tongue. Catori World. Catori World. What I need now is people who believe in me. People who believe in me and also have money. I'm having a meeting to share my plans with some potential investors. If I secure the funding, I'll plow forward with Catori World. Then, once the profits start rolling in, everyone who invested will get their money back and then some. So, yeah. Would you be willing to come to my investor meeting?
Sure.
That's great to hear. Having you there will have me twice as confident.
Okay.
Well, I've gone on too long already. 2 p.m. tomorrow, my office, the first ever Catori World investor meeting. Come on, you gotta make it. I'd better get back to the drawing board. Can still make a few last-minute touch-ups. Hope to catch you tomorrow.
Well, so, one thing. Can we change the name of that? Because Catori World really doesn't sound all that great. You know? Catori World really, really doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, Catori World is kind of lame. You wanna book TV your time of watching cat TikToks? I do have a TikToky account, but I don't use it to watch TikTok. I just post content on there very infrequently. Which I should change, but there are only so many days in a week. Catori Rama. Okay. Steel swords. Let's go. I need iron wire from the civil grinder, which is over here. No, that's the processor. Grinder. This. Alright. Let's see. Iron wire. I need to make more steel bars. Because apparently we make iron from steel in this game, which is a bit odd. It does also look like barbed wire. Yes, it does. Correct. Catori was a Japanese convention full of anime. I don't think those concepts exist anymore. You know, anime and whatnot. Don't think that exists anymore. Let's go here. And then we'll harvest the sand rice. The rest is not ready yet. Okay, the rest is not ready yet. Alright, so you're doing that. I already theoretically have the commission done, but obviously I'm not going to give him my sword. Though I need to figure out if the sword that because we might make a better sword than what I have now. I'm going to compare. I'm going to compare them. So that's going to take forever. So that's going to take till tomorrow. Well, culture went to heck and anything survive would be anime. It could be worse. Could be much worse than that. My weekend was very chill. I did like nothing. Oh, I'll heal after sleeping. It's fine. I'll heal it when I go to sleep. I mean, there is definitely culture. It's just not like stuff has evolved, right? Since the world went to bits. And stuff is different now. I mean, you know, they have the free cities and they have the culture there and they've got art and music and all sorts of things. They definitely have culture. It's just different. What did the buffalo say to his boy when he sent him off to school? Bison. Oh, could somebody please? I can't alt-tab with this game very well. Please, Pungent Mr. Wizard. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, you pungent yourself. And Joe as well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Al. Good morning. How's it going? Oh, sandberries. No, you don't need more treats right now. You literally had treats less than 10 minutes ago, Cat. And there's perfectly edible food in the kitchen for you. You don't need treats right now. You're pretty good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. So I need 45k to expand my area, which I do not have. That's gonna be rough. Lithriandel! Lithriandel has punned so much that Lithriandel wants to leave us for the next 24 heckin' hours. You'll be lurking for a while, yeah. They're not sexual, they're sexual. They're different. Come on. Yeah, FGSO7's in the chat for Lithriandel because Lithriandel is gonna get on out of here for the next 24 hours. Smell you later. Goodbye. Off you go. Get wrecked. I'm not starving the kitty cat. He's just a greedy butt. He is a greedy butt. 25% 25% channel community channel thingy-majiggy well done. Well done. You know what I mean. And I'm failing to say it properly, but you know what I mean. Community challenge. There we go. Very nice. You pay here to get timed up for 24 hours. Yes. Yes, you do.
We fail English? That's impossible.
I say 3 hours of sleep. That's all I say. That's all I say. 25% thingy complete done for exactly. Exactly. Oh man, my brain's just something else today. Sorry. As I said, I only slept 3 hours. I'm not tired per se. It's just my brain is not focusing super duper well on things, which is slightly different. Why did I have to get 3 hours of sleep? Because I had a hard time falling asleep, and then we had it took me a while to fall asleep. Alright, rather, I was trying to fall asleep for a while. Then we had a thunderstorm, so that woke me, you know, made me like be really awake again. Lex closed the window because of the thunderstorm, because it was raining super duper hard while it was thundering. And that meant it got really hot in the room, so then my body was like, yeah, sleep not happening. And then we opened up the window finally again after the thunderstorm was over, but then it took a while for the room to cool down, and yeah, I fell asleep around 3 or something. You want thunder? If only my brain were on vacation. No, it's just, yeah. It was an unfortunate convocation of circumstances, because the thunder, and then it got too hot, and then, yeah. You had thunder too. You did in Cheltenham. Yeah, I mean, that's not too far from where I am. So, makes sense. We probably had the same thunderstorm. Was it very frightening? No, it was just loud. It was loud. And the funny thing is, there was hardly any lightning. It was just thunder. So we didn't even have a proper thunderstorm. It was just rumbles. Kinda sad. More jerky. And we get lots of steel. It's not part of the country. Yeah, that's also not too far from here. Mamma Mia. Yeah. Mamma Mia Figaro. Indeed. Alright. Oh, no, wrong thing. One day I'll remember where you make things in this game, but not today. Have I played Project Zomboid? Yes, plenty of time. It's, if you want to see it, it's on YouTube. Right, I need to alt tab real quick because I need to make that go away. And then we have a knowledge point in workshop. We can do fuel saving. Yes. How to play games like that? What do you mean? Like Project Zomboid? Take it slow. Take it slow. Pretty much. Zomboid is a game that rewards you if you take things slowly. And try to not make any noise, because zombies will hear you in that game. The sound design, the sound engine and how it works is pretty clever. You have no patience. Yeah, that'll be hard in Zomboid. Because in Zomboid, you kind of just want to sneak around all the time, basically. Stupid Yan over there. You need to get Jess to play more Zomboid. Oh, poor Jess. That is such torture for her. Let's do the chromium steel bars and the bloodstone course. Poor Jess. Maybe when the new update comes out. Is there an end to Zomboid? Just an endless game. At the moment, it's endless. At the moment, well, the goal is just to survive as long as possible. That game is still very much being worked on, though. I need clay. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta go dig for clay. You don't sneak around in Zomboid? It is a good idea to sneak around in Zomboid, though, mostly. Or at least take, you know, a trait that makes it quieter. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, it has a giant plastic waste pile now, too. Oh, that's good. You're making a lot of noise in Project Zomboid right now because you're leveling carpentry. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Zomboid has been around for a very long time. That's kind of crazy. Like, Zomboid's been around for, like, a solid 10... Like, over 10 years at this point. Which is kind of crazy. Ooh, level up. Very nice. If you think about it. They're still very much working on it. But then they've also had some really terrible setbacks, like stuff being stolen and stuff, you know, getting flooded and whatnot. The experience where the UI kind of looks like a potato, though. Yeah, the UI is what I struggle with the most as well in that game. That is true. Indeed. That's fine. We can go to that level. I just need to get clay. So I'm just gonna go for that. That's copper. There we go. This is clay. That's what I'm here for. It's definitely in parts very dated. But then it's been just in development for so long. It's crazy. Like, I watch people that, like, got their Twitch channel partnered off that game and that have since then stopped streaming. It's been around for that long. It's crazy. And they played that game on their channel for years. Kind of crazy to think about how long that's been around. It's really funny because it's like the zombie survival game genre has been around for so long, yet we have hardly any, like, finished games in that genre. Because everything is kind of still bimbling along from back then, which is kind of cray-cray. Project Zomboid came to Steam in 2013, but It was available on their website prior to that. Since 2011, I want to say. UI is still better than Dwarf Fortress. Well, Dwarf Fortress is getting a new UI though with the Steam release, so that'll be a thing of the past, or rather, like, you know, it'll be more mouse and keyboard. Like, it will be more mouse friendly. Yep. Not enough stamina. Well, that was good though. That was a good haul. That was enough clay. For now. Yeah, Zomboid has been around for so long. It's been basically... It's been around longer than, say, for example, RimWorld. Not by too much, but a little bit. In terms of how it was... And then, yeah, it was available, like, just on their website before. Kind of crazy. We're getting old. That's what I'm trying to say here, by the way. Alright, so we've got the steel swords. Very nice. Right, what we need to do now is we need to refine... I don't have any rose stone. Ah, crap. Because we need to refine that. I'm getting old. Definitely. There we go. Darn it. I didn't realize we'd have to still refine it to get more of those. But we've got the stuff for Catori. I mean, I could just give him the sword that I have and hope that I roll a better one when we do the quality increase. We'll see. Age is only a number. My body disagrees with that. My body definitely disagrees with that, Sir Ice Mage. I think I'll just do that. Hello.
Hello.
There is your sword, my friend. Oh. Oh, outstanding. You don't need rare. Oh, you just need outstanding. Never mind. All good. What did I need this for? Oh, never mind. He wanted outstanding. Never mind. Age is a number of broken down body parts. Yeah. Hello.
See.
The way he says hello is just kind of hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna try daggers. I still need to beat him in sparring, and I haven't done it yet, and it's really difficult. Ben is hilarious. He is, yeah. Come on, do your three attack, please. Come on, dude. Come on. No! Ah! I hate this! I hate fighting him. I've not beaten him ever. I really need to get something with spikes. Because spikes is like the only way you can beat him. Red Knight! Hello! Thank you so much.
Ayo.
Ayo. Red Knight, thank you so much for your second month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm dead. Thank you so much for keeping up your stuff. Enjoy your honors and the first of hopefully many crowns. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, hello. Hello. Rather, I should say, right? Let's see what's in here. Gold. Oh, I don't have enough stamina, though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Cucumber.
Hello there.
Yo, your chords.
Goodbye.
And then you had something to say. But I need a sunscreen. Oh, I don't have any of those.
See ya.
Sorry. How you doing today, Red Note? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Monday. You have to have a smile now and then. That's awesome. That's good. How am I? Extremely sleep deprived, but pretty alright besides that. Mostly just because, I already slept for 3 hours last night because of thunderstorms, and then it was too hot, and it was just bad yesterday. Okay. So, oh shoot, I forgot to grab new commissions, didn't I? Indeed. Because right now, this is our only quest, right? Oh no. Oh, this one still. It is not the only commission. I need to figure out that sand wall. Have you built the sand wall yet, Cucumber, or are you not there at that point? Hi, I've got your chromium steel bars. Yay! Oh, wait. We can now gift you stuff. Have you told us anything that you like? No. Built what? The sand wall. The wall to keep away the sand. If not, that's okay too. They're still they just keep on spawning. Oh shoot, wait. Did I miss the meeting? I think I missed a meeting with Catori. Or is that tomorrow? Oh no, did I miss the shareholders meeting, chat? Oh no, it's literally in 40 minutes. Perfect. It's like I definitely planned it. Because I definitely didn't forget about the shareholder meeting. No, I would never. I mean, of course not. Are you even here? Oh wait, can I go in your bedroom now? No, I need to be buddies with you, darn it. You don't think so? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna bimble away my time in the museum real quick. Because I haven't actually checked in a while if I can make something at the relic restoration. Oh, I can make the sailor's horn. Nice. And another camera. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Oh, that's telling me that I already have one of those. Perfect. I wonder where I can put that. Does it go in here? No. Also, for some reason, the film in the museum is really loud. I'm sorry. I don't know why. That's large exhibits. Wait, where does it go then? What was that? I don't know. I can't hear you. Type louder. I know, it's so loud for some reason. Because I made the thing, didn't I? Where did it go, though? There. Perfect. Medium exhibit. I guess they are full indeed. Okay. I don't know why they made that so loud in there, but it is what it is. Investor meeting time.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh,
it
whoa.
seems we're all here. So
that's a lot of people. Oh, look, Honey is there too.
First of all, welcome. You may all know me as Catori, the lady who purchased up the Golden Goose just after the peak of its success.
No, it's not the whole town.
But today, with just 15 minutes of your time, I will present to you an idea that could change your life.
It's about a third of the town, I'd say. Third to a quarter.
Behold!
That font looks like it says a Catori world.
Catori World. A vast and unabridged cavalcade of merriment and amusement. An unparalleled brand of entertainment. As we all know, Sandrock was once a beacon of prosperity in the ocean of a desert that is the Eufaula. Of course, at that time, we were in the rather favorable position of middlemen, so to speak.
Gatorade World.
Thousands of people would transfer through Sandrock, and the Golden Goose was a favorite stop along the way for young and old. These days, however, well, I don't think it would be an understatement to say that this town could do with some revitalization. And
Hi, Cincy. Good morning. Hello.
Catori World to chase the clouds away and bring prosperity to Sandrock once more. How will I do it, you might ask? I will carry out the construction of a multi-dimensional, sensational, and all-around recreational set of entertainment facilities, including, but not limited to, a new and improved game center, larger museum, and one day, a theme park.
Wait. We're getting a theme park? All right.
Before long, tourists will once again flock to Sandrock to view and partake of the exuberance that is the largest and most beautiful spot for entertainment in the Free Cities, Catori World.
I'm pretty sure, Catori, that's not how that's not how graphs work. I'm pretty sure this is not how that works.
Help make my dream, our dream, come true. Help make Catori World a reality. Any questions?
What do I need to do?
Both you and Nian can invest through labor, provide construction services for my amusement and other facilities for the park, then I grant you a larger percentage of the profits. Builder work is essential to make this all happen.
What do I get from
I
this?
will send a seasonal report to all partners and attach the profit dividend of the season. The more work you do, the more goals you get. Everything will be quite fair, real equitable-like. Even Steven.
Can I change the name? I don't like. Can we not Catori World? Sure.
Wonderful. That is great to hear. With such an esteemed builder backing the project, I think it's hard not to have faith. Questions? Anyone else?
The yellow arrow is cost, the blue is risk, and the red one represents disappointment. I think you have nailed it on the head, Ribblishk. Yes, I think you've nailed it on the head.
Wow. It all does sound like a lot of fun, but, well, I've been spending all my spare time at the moisture farm since we made that big discovery. I don't know if I can commit to something so big.
Also,
but
yes,
don't worry,
me, Melissa.
You've already got the best.
Of course. Can't have a foot in two boats. I wish you well on your endeavors. What about you, Mr. Owen? Thoughts, questions, concerns?
Honey, you better be on board with this.
This plan, it's a pie in the sky, but as long as it might help Sandrock, I'm interested. And we'll be happy to get involved with the startup process. We can talk more once we really start seeing more tourists in town.
All right. I like your answer, Aaron. Well done.
Mr. Owen, thank you very much.
Yo, Catori, don't hit on my man, all right? Don't hit on my man, all right? Like, there's a boundary here, all right?
I can't say that I'm particularly impressed by your key performance indicators. Furthermore, I don't think there's much room for your market to scale up, given the potential demographics you have access to. For that reason, I'm out.
Well, this ain't exactly rocket science, good doctor.
Director.
Yes, Director. Well, there's also no reason we couldn't work in some kind of spaceship simulator? A replica of a launch center. Some other space thingy?
Space thingy, yeah.
It appears I've sorely miscalculated the potential of this venture. You will have my aid.
He's just a space nut, so as long as we put a replica rocket in there, I guess he's on board.
Wonderful of you to reconsider, Director.
Now, forgive me, as I have not been paying much attention for the last 15 minutes or so. Mind was elsewhere. But I do believe I have the gist of it. And for that reason, I'm in. Elsie will appreciate this sort of rigmarole.
I know, right?
Speaking of rigmarole, that reminds me how she needs to stop all the tomfoolery, sending in for rigmarole, and start learning how to be a proper lady. Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I've told her.
Shut up, Cooper!
Yes, Cooper. Thank you for your interest. Perhaps we'd best move on, for time's sake.
Are you having fun, Jasmine? Kinda surprised you wanted me to take you to this, but, well, do you understand everything Miss Catori is saying?
Of course, Uncle Hugo. I've read all about stuff like this. Catori is asking for angel investors. People who are willing to back her idea in exchange for a piece of the company. If Aunt Catori does really well, we might get back 10 times what we invest. Here, I brought 5 goals. I want to invest in Catori World.
10 to 1, huh? Maybe I'll throw in some scratch too then.
Jasmine has got it all figured out.
Yes, well, it's like they say, one can always depend on the heart of a child to make sound business decisions. It means so much to have everyone's support, and this is definitely a more the merrier type situation.
You should definitely not make your sound business decision on the freaking whatever a child says. Come on, I have a feeling, like I was on board with this, but the longer this meeting goes on, the more I think this is kind of doomed to fail. Because I don't think she has a very good business sense, like, at all. Right, Kat? What do you think? What should we invest or not? I don't think I can actually pull out anymore, but anyways.
Well, I think we've heard from everyone. Here seems like as good a place as any to end it. Thank you all for coming. Here's to our success. Here's to Catori World.
Yeah, right? It's like monorail. Mm-hmm. Same. God, that's a good episode.
Builder, once again, thank you for your support. As a matter of fact, I've got something for you already. Game center renovations. A new sign, a new game, more floor space, the whole 9 yards.
Ooh, a new game. Exciting.
The expansion will just be gathering materials. But you know how it is. Heidi doesn't cut corners. She'll need stuff only experienced divers like you could track down. Once we've got the materials, she'll handle the rest, leaving the sign and new game machine.
That's what she said, Joe. That's what she said, yeah.
The new sign shouldn't be too much trouble, but this new game machine I got the diagram for, I'm no expert, but it looks like it's got some bells and whistles on it. But hey, nothing you can't handle, eh?
Yeah, no problem.
That's what I like to hear. It's like Musa says in his 12 steps to success. You can only win if you believe you can win. All right, here are the diagrams. My hopes are that by expediting Phase 1, we'll garner some attention that'll lead to some profit for all of us right away. Once things take off, I can pay you double for this job. Probably. When you've got the materials, give them to me. I'll get Heidi to handle the expansion. When she's done, just install the sign in the machine. Then we'll talk reopening ceremony. Thanks again for believing in me, Builder. I won't let you down.
Hey, haha, how's it going? Good to see you. All right. Well, there we go. How's it going? She has great ideas. Sometimes I feel her ideas are outside of her ability. A little bit, yeah. Because this is like her 3rd attempt at running a business. And the other 2 have failed. So, yeah, I feel you. How would I rate this game compared to Porsche and Dinkum? There's a working game arcade in the game. Yes, the previous there is. So, obviously it's not finished yet. But compared to my time at Porsche, this has a lot of quality, really nice quality of life upgrades. And I really enjoy playing it. So it's really good. It's obviously not finished yet, but it's really, 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 really fun. I really enjoy it. If that helps. Yeah, we make iron out of steel. I don't know why, how, but apparently that's what we do, yes. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. Apparently I need the plastic pipe thing from the Commerce Guild. Rude. One of my favorite 3 things. I mean, I really love the world. Like the entire like world in this is really good. The story is pretty good. They have more diverse characters in this one compared to Portia, which is good. And I don't know, it's just a really fun game. There's so much to do. There's just so much to do. It's kind of crazy how much there is to do in this game. Already, even though it's an early access. I mean, I've played it for like 60 hours at this point now. It is a bit more directed than Dinkum because it has all these story quests and whatnot. So I find that sometimes a bit more helpful to keep me on track, so to speak. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm gonna do that. What's my least favorite thing about it? My least favorite thing about the game. It's not finished yet? Like, I guess. Oh, it is Blue Reason. It is. It just came out a couple of months ago. It hasn't been that long out. Like that, yeah. It's probably going to be in early access for about a year, I think, is what they said. What's my least favorite thing about it? Gameplay-wise, that new items you pick up get automatically moved to your hotbar. It drives me bonkers. So if I move these stones out of my hotbar, the next thing I pick up gets put into my hotbar, and that's really annoying. That's the most annoying thing. But I just really genuinely enjoy the game. But yeah, no, this is still gonna be in early access for quite a while. Because this game will have multiplayer. It will have co-op with, I think, 4 people in total that you can play. So they just had another multiplayer test that you could opt into, I think. Or maybe they selected people, I don't know. But yeah, so this will have multiplayer, so that's gonna take a little bit it's gonna take a little bit longer to do that. Okay, I need so many hardwood planks. I need more than I have. Okay, I need to get some hardwood. What's the attraction of co-op? I mean, some people want to play a game like this with their spouse or their partner or their friend, and you can. Because the first one you couldn't. So I would say that's the attraction of co-op. It's the same like playing Stardew Valley in co-op. Or their kids, yeah, or that, yeah. Because you can just play through the story with, you know, a partner. And you can, pretty sure they're gonna make it so that you can marry each other in this game as well. They're working really hard on the game, yeah. They really are. Oh, this is copper scrap. I need wood. I need hardwood. How do I get hardwood again? Is that just from scrap as well? I don't remember, actually. Oh, yeah, it was quality wood scrap, wasn't it? That's what it was. You can marry the other players. You will once multiplayer is actually officially in, yes. What if there's a Minecraft, like, rebuild a house or something? Yes, you can design your workshop and your work yard. You can place everything the way you want to. You can do decorations in the house, outside of the house. You can customize your house a lot in this. So there is a bit of an element of that, yeah. As well. So my house is like still super duper basic because I haven't really bothered with that. Because I don't really do that sort of stuff. But yeah, inside you can design your you know, furniture in this is actually rather important because furniture gives you buffs in this. So you kind of want to have a big house with furniture in it. Because it gives you attack damage, like it buffs your attack, your defense, your stamina, health, and all that sort of stuff. Hello, Giggles. Good morning. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome back, Mine Gunner. Welcome back. You got back into Horizon Zero Dawn. Just realized quest outside with the Frozen Wilds. First machine fight in Frozen Wilds was brutal for you. Well, that's good though. Challenge sounds good. Yeah. I am today. Let's say it that way, Giggles. I am. I exist. I'm here. I'm present. I could be... I don't actually feel as sleepy as I could be, but I'm very scatterbrained. Because I only slept for 3 hours. Because my body is a dum-dum, but... It could be worse. It could be worse. I need to find more wood. Wood needed. I should really... Do I want to bother upgrading my axe? Same as usual. No, it's worse today. It's definitely worse today. Because 3 hours of sleep make me very scatterbrained. It's okay though. Like, as I said, like, at least I don't feel tired. Right? So that helps. I don't feel like super duper sleepy. So that makes concentrating a little bit easier. It's very little, yes. Yes. You're feeling like a butt today, Mark. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better as well. Your wife is doing a university test today and you were the nervous one. Aw, that's so cute. It was just too hot. It was just too hot in the room with the window closed yesterday. Because turns out, you know, if you're in a new house, stuff is like insulated well and stuff. No, oh, the stupid scorpion ran away. And you know, like air seals, or like it's actually like, you know, the heat actually stays inside the room. Yeah, what if you sleep through the alarm? Oh, because you've got your appointment later, Q-Compare? Yeah. You can sleep after, though. You can sleep after, I guess. If that helps. Let's see. Anything good in here? Ah, some wood. You're also from the 1970s. You're the conservatory open all the time because it does keep in the heat. Yeah, our old house was from the 70s and it wasn't very good. This one is much better. You need to go to the cute shop cute stuff shop. Ooh. That's, oh god, that's gonna be dangerous though, Q-Compare. That's dangerous. Be careful, that's very dangerous. As far as I'm aware, that's going to be very, very, very dangerous. Alright. Buy the entire shop. Yeah, that's the problem when you go to a shop like that. From the Civil Core. Oh, we did inform you that the shipwreck ruins have been accessed and cleared for ruin diving by all eligible citizens. It is a hazardous ruin with dangerous AI still active inside. If you must go diving inside, we recommend that you're prepared with health items and weapons. And from Elsie. FG, it's been blistering out lately. Blistering, I think. Wish them cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drying out a whole lot of mess of jerky to keep our spirits up here. Try from... Oh, you sent me some jerky. Thanks, Elsie. That's actually really nice. This game gives you Wildstar MMO vibes. It looks a little bit similar in terms of graphic style, yes. Hello, Caracas. Good to see you. Hi, Rainforester. Hello, hello. You're gonna be smart and not go to the appointment, to the shop before the appointment. That's a good idea, yeah. They removed a lot of voice acting. How so, Giggles? This is all new content though, which doesn't yet have voice acting. I know some stuff was broken with the AI that they had to fix. But yeah, I haven't really noticed any thing where it was suddenly like really weird and different. Sorry, I'm just looking for the things that I literally just harvested. Okay, so they are. Alright. Does anyone get the emergency help hotline for pregnant women as they add? Is that just an algorithm not noticing your children are already born and growing healthily? Oh, that's odd. But that must be, yeah, that must be that, I assume. Yeah. You told me they're just saying stuff. Well, that is their token response most of the time, though. The, yeah. They have actually added more stuff. Also, Giggles, we became friends with Fang today, and we can gift him stuff now. Remember how we snitched on Arvio on Friday? We're now friends with Fang, and we can gift him stuff. It depends on the character that you're talking to, whether or not they said something, or they said or they say or whatnot. Depends a little bit on the character that you're talking to. Yeah. You got Twitch Turbo. Ooh, nice. The Cloud cosplay. Yeah, but a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You really like chestnuts. I don't really have chestnuts. You do like. You don't mind sandberries though, so that's good. You get a lot of ads to not drink and drive. The thing is, it depends a little bit whether or not you have personalized ads on or not. I have personalized ads turned off, so I get a whole bunch of really random ads. I get everything from like gaming supplies to cosmetics to here, sign up to our specific come and study at our university. As well as, hey, come and join the Royal Army or Navy. It's like, I'm a little bit too old for that. No thanks. I'm good. Let's see. Oh, that's probably over there. Get state lotto ads. Oh yeah, that's fun. Not fun, I mean. Fun as in, you know, sarcastically being fun. All right, Game Science Center. Let's assemble that. Plastic shells, petrified wood. Oh, petrified. Wait, petrified wooden stick? What the heck? Where did I get that from? What? What the heck? Oh, God. Hey, Tamrio, you once got ads for a French energy company, even though you don't live there. Oh, my God. Oh, I need it from the Commerce Guild. That's... I know there was an issue a while back where people with the German IP were getting French ads for some random reason. Yeah. Hey, we already hit 25% SLB. All good. Yeah. Hey, Zweistein. Good to see you. All right. Petrified wooden stick things. That one. Can't believe they're making me pay it. Yeah. It's like Europe is all the same place. No, I think that was just something wrong with the resolving IPs, basically, and it giving the wrong location, so people got the wrong ads. Also, hi Rexy, hello, happy Monday. Good to see you. That's plastic pipes. Where do I make the petrified wooden sticks? Civil processor. Hydrate will do. Give me 1 second. I need petrified. Been here in a long time. As much. Where do I get this? It's very, very hard. Where do I get this? I'm confused. Also, cheers, SLB. In the desert. Well, off we go then. Because you've opted out, you get start ads to get ads for eyeliners and stuff. Yeah, because you just get whatever they have. Yep. Oh, I might need to upgrade. I don't have steel axe yet, though. I'll check. Or iron axe. I have to say, like, the ads that's still annoying me the most is the audible ads. Audible ads have just been really annoying me for some reason. That's just weapons. We also have tracking off. Ha! Odd. Very odd. Let's see. Bronze. Oh, iron axe. Yeah, I can do it. I need sharpening stones. And hardwood sticks. Great. I have neither of those. Let's do a hammer time then, real quick. I probably need an upgraded axe. That makes a lot of sense. I should really upgrade it anyways. You got asked for 2 different gas stations. One of them doesn't have any locations in your state. That's effective marketing. Oh, wait. Oh, they moved your thing over here. That used to be over there. Now it's here. Oh, he's actually cleaning. Aw. Well done. Well done, you. Alright, I need 2 of these. God, they're so expensive. Ugh. You reckon anybody has hardwood sticks on sale? Probably not, right? Grr, Avio. I don't like you. No, you don't. Well, time to get some more wood. Yeah, definitely Zweistein. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the internet is, you know, digital new land still after like 20 plus years. I mean, you can't just, you know, you can't just, no. You can't just accept that. That's impossible. Hey, good morning, Kibs. Good to see you. You're waking up. You don't remember anything from my gyms last night other than a bunga from Buxx doing a backdrop on a werewolf from the top rope in a professional wrestling match. Did it go bonga 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 while doing that? That's amazing. That sounds awesome. What if I start doing stuff with the internet and then it gets deleted? Yeah. Germany is very reluctant to embrace new fangled technology like the internet. It was just really one forceful bunker. Ooh, that sounds terrifying though, to be fair. Yeah. Also, before anybody says anything, I'm German. I'm like rigging on myself here, all right? So I'm allowed because I'm German too. And the whole digital new land is literally acquired from a former chancellor. So we're allowed to make fun of it. You have German ancestors, does that count? I am rebellish, yes. I am. You think I set sail for a new continent? Let's not talk about that. I still have a German passport though, so, and citizenship, so I am still, for all intents and purposes, German. I just don't live there anymore. Oh, my bag is yelling at me that I'm getting full, which is true. Yeah, that too, Caracas. That too. Oh boy. Alright, one thing real quick. Press the wrong button. Where is it? That. The sailor's horn. Can I put the sailor's horn outside? Yes. Okay. There we go. Now I do more damage when I attack. Do I ever stop being where you're from? I mean, there comes, you know, if you... Not really, but... You can... change your nationality if you so choose, which I think is like, you know, it's a harder break between things, I'd say, rather than just moving somewhere else. If you actually then also like switch your citizenship. Why am I not figuring out where I can make this thing? You can't change where you're from, but it still makes I still feel like it makes a, you know, it's a statement at least. No, so I can't build my sand wall. I don't know why. I think my sand wall's bugged out. I can't build it. I've tried. I feel like I might need to relocate some stuff in my yard. But I want to, I need to get the bigger yard first before I can do that. No, Zweistein, you can't have double citizenship. Unless you're under 18. If you're under 18, you can have double citizenship. But as soon as you become an adult, you have to choose. Hey, Maloki, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Right, so we gotta wait for the hardwood planks. There's nothing I can do about that. So we just gotta wait on that. That's just how it is. So we'll go do something else in the meantime. Because I need them to make the better axe for chopping down the trees. Alright, let's go. We'll just smash some bits. I'm not sure they're except for your parents have different nationalities. You can have both until you're mature. Yeah, same in Germany. Until you're 18, you can have double nationality. After that, you'll be forced to choose. At least that's how it used to be. And I haven't heard anything about it being changed. Xing all the questions. Oh no, my inventory is... Oh no, my inventory... No, never mind, my inventory is full. I need to fix that. Not like you can stop. Yeah. But you can make it so that they can't have yours if they don't have, you know, yeah. There's still some stuff that you can do. That yak mill is like super active and it's like squeezed into that tiny little area. You don't get rid of it once you have it. Japan, it's almost impossible to get it if you're not born with it. Yeah, there are definitely different rules and regulations in different countries. Like how in the US you can get it if you're born there, right? That's not how it works in Germany. Unless your parents live there, then it's different. But if they don't and they're just visiting, then you don't automatically get the German citizenship. It's a bit, yeah. What happens when you get naturalized in your country? You don't lose. Well, it depends on your legislation. Like, it depends on the country that you're originally from and their legislation. Because for example, in Germany, you can, if you're under the age of 18, you can have two nationalities. Say German and, I don't know, British. But if you turn 18, you can only have the German citizenship if you don't have any other citizenship. So they will force you to choose. But it depends on the country that you're in and the country that you're from and their rules and whatnot. Let's see. I have so many fireworks. I don't need these fireworks. I'm gonna sell these fireworks. I know it's a date thing. Oh no, that's buying them. That's not selling them. Oh, for crying out loud. FG, please. That's buying them, not selling them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I just lost so much money doing that. Sweden allows it? Yeah, the special circumstances are usually if you're under 18. That's usually the special circumstances in Germany. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the sand leak. And then the rooster. Oh, enough of this to sell it. Okay. I did have, there we go, yes. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. Let's see what else. I'm gonna sell the bronze axe because I'm making a new one. I already know that recipe, so I'm gonna sell that too. What else? My inventory is kind of a hot mess right now. Like, I'm fully aware it's a hot mess. And I need to fix this. Sooner rather than later. If German and non-German have a kid, the kid inherits by citizenship and retain both permanently even if they come of age. Well, fair enough. Okay. They may have changed that then recently. I don't know. Because I feel like that used to not be the case. But that's good. That's good. Dog with a bottle. I need to put that up in my house. That's good though. That is good. Well, I guess that... Well, we made a little bit of profit there. Can't believe I derped so hard. I slept only 3 hours, so I'm a little bit all over the place. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I need so much more stamina stuff as well. Can we not sleep buddies? Yes. Hey, Schnecklet. Hello, hello. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So cute. So cute. How's it going, Schnecklet? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And hello. Hi. Yeah, I am very sleepy today. Oh wait, it's Friday. Shoot, I need to go see Fang. Need to do the experiment and then try to give him a gift now that I can. And maybe he'll accept it and doesn't tell me like, don't give me anything. Blah, 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 blah. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's fur day. Yes. That too. That too. All right. Let's see. Clinical trials. Hello, my friend. I will have this one. Let's see what happens. Oh. Pop. Well, that,
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Noted.
Noted. Look, he's like, all right, yeah, that was bad. Hi.
You test subject. Thanks.
All right, dude. So, let me give you some stuff. What am I gonna give him though? I don't have any Healy items anymore, do I? No, I used them all. What does he like? Do you like compressed cookies, my friend? Thank you for thinking of me. He didn't hate it. And he did say no thank you. Yes. Yes, success.
Hello! What's your favorite game over at the Golden Goose? Me? I couldn't choose. They're all like my children.
Zermail, hello. How's
Catch
it
you
going? Happy Monday. You went to London last weekend. Ooh. For work or for pleasure? Or for both? A raven has 17 primary wing feathers. The big ones at the end of the wing, they're called pinion feather. A crow only has 16. The difference between a crow and a raven is only a matter of opinion. So, I mean, that is a very good pun. That's a really, 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 really good pun. But is that actually also the case? Is that actually true, Zermail? Because if so, that is amazing. But is that an actual, like, I mean, clearly it's a pun, but is that also actually the truth? Okay. Well, I hope you had a good time. Yes, it is. That's amazing. All right. Iron axe. Heck yeah. Let's go improve it. Where is it? There you go. Iron axe. Oh, I need another rose stone. Double pungent.
It's Friday, Friday.
Darn it.
Gotta get down on Friday.
I need more rose stone. I can also get it from iron ore, so I guess I'll try to get it from iron ore. It's Friday in game. Where is it? That's it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Maluki. The latest Windows update has been a bit funky though, so maybe try that and like, yeah. Maybe it's just that being a butt. Also, obviously try reseating everything. It's not starting at all at the moment. Then I would start reseating everything, starting with the RAM and the GPU. Also not my birthday. But that's always really, really annoying because computers always stop working at the most inopportune moment in time. Oh, Caracas. No beeps either. Wow, that's a bummer. Seven days till your birthday, though. Birthday hype. Oh my, I got one rose stone. That's it. Really? Wow, you're being like really... You're being really, 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 really not generous at all. It is not my birthday, Tat. No, it's not. Not my birthday at all. Where did it? There it is. I assume to get it to the next level, I'm gonna need 4 as well, yeah. No, it's not my birthday. No birthdays here. At least not mine. Not my birthday. Not my birthday whatsoever. Alright, let's try. It's not my birthday! No, Chad! Please, come on, behave. Wait, did you? What the? Why did you? It like hot. Okay, it took the iron axe out of the hotbar again. You're turning 21 again this year. No, it's not my birthday, chat. Bad chat. Bad. 1 second. Bad chat. No birthdays. No birthdays here. No, no. It's not my birthday. Nope. No birthday here. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. So I assume it's out this way, right, Q-Compare? You're turning 25 for the 9th time this year. It's chat's birthday. There might be somebody in chat whose birthday it actually is, yes. It's not unreasonable to assume that. Or rather, the chance for that is pretty high. Alright, I'm looking for petrified wood. I really can't wait until we're able to ride our own Yakmel. Is it actually out this way, Cucumber, or am I going the wrong way? These are all just cacti. Because this is really far away. Oh, it's just large dead wood. Ooh. Well, that should give hopefully a lot of wood. Needy. We'll see. Last time I looked, it said that our Yakmel was still growing though. Boxwood. That is not the wood I'm looking for. Petrified wood. There we go. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I guess it's not that you don't get a lot of it, huh? Doesn't look like you get a lot of it. I guess maybe over here. We'll just have a bimble about. It's scared of me? It's not scared of me. Why would it be scared of me? I'm confused. Oh, the wood. Petrified. Yes. I was like, why is the Yakmel scared of me? But yes, this wood is literally petrified. I don't want to fight these. Ooh, what the heck is this? That's new. What the heck is this? Alright, hello. Hi. Resources. Updates. Content. I like it. I dig it, right, cat? Meow? Cat's like, I'm not so sure. Do you wear the odds of being killed by a llama are low but never 0 T, or your molecule T, because puns? Depends on where you're going, I'd say. But, both of them sound like a good idea. Or rather, I should say it this way. Both of them sound like those would be t-shirts that I would wear. Wear both. Oh, that's good too. I've never been out this far in the desert. Llama one? Yeah, I think so too. I think that looks... Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Llama 1 sounds good. Okay, that's a non-harvestable bit of wood. The world is really big. It's still also rather empty. Oh, I really hope that works out well for you, Maluki. I hope it helps. That's awesome. So yeah, the world's pretty big. So this is a little town area, and this is the map. It's pretty big, but also pretty empty. Like yeah, it's a desert, so it's a bit empty. Gravity. Yoga instructors of serenity. Oh no. Who let Caracas out of the pungeon, chat? Who let Caracas out of the puncheon? Hi, Zucha! Good to see you. Hello, hello. No one? I'm not so sure about that. You escaped. Alright, next time we tie Caracas down in the puncheon. Let's go find more wood. Giggity. Right, cat. BBC says sunny intervals, but your PC says thunder. You're leaving in 10 minutes. What do you wear? Just take an umbrella or a raincoat. Yeah, that's what I would do. Thank you, Cucumber. That's what I would do. Let's see. Is that potentially harvestable? Maybe. I've never actually been out here. Nope. Nope, this is the edge of the map, I think. Yeah. Also, wait. Didn't I turn on... Yeah, I turned minimap rotation off. I'm pretty sure that minimap is rotating. Is it not? I feel like that's... yeah, so... Somehow they messed up the minimap rotation things. If you turn it off, it's on. If you turn it on, it's off. Magic. Magic. But anyways, alright. Do you think that was without rain preparation in England? Well, the thing is, we have been in a drought, Zweistein. We have hardly had any rain, actually. So, yeah. The last night with a thunderstorm was the first time we had, like, some actual rainfall in months. You're tempted to risk it? I would probably risk it for the biscuit. I would probably risk it for the biscuit. You would risk it even with no biscuits involved. Ah. That's probably not a stamina dish, is it? Probably not. Hi, Swiss Potato! Dusting off your PC is important. Yes. Yeah. That's odd, Yino Guns. That's also really odd. Yeah, wow. That's also kind of magical. Cactus fruit. We can eat some cactus fruit. Not that it gives us a lot, but we can eat a little bit of it. But yeah, no, you should do that. Especially if you've got, like, animals or pets, rather, I should say. You should do it more often then as well. Alright, see you later, Anxious Platypus. I hope your appointment goes well. Why are you one of your most hated UI setups? But it's showing what will happen when you click. So it says on, but even with clicking this, we'll set it to on. Oh god, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Kips. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Same. That is just no thank you. We got an arch point in gathering. Ooh. Gunpowder finding. No, wait. Picker-upper knowledge. Gain a small chance to find gold and diamonds in junk piles. That sounds really good to have. I do not get the reference. Yano Guns. I do not. Okay, over here there's still basically nothing. This is future content, obviously. That's why these buildings are in, but they don't have any textures. Or rather, they don't have any graphics on the textures, because they do have texture. They have shape and whatnot. Oh, it's Avatar. Yeah, I've never watched Airbender. Hi, Kazad. Hello. Did I? Oh, that's okay, too. If I did. There's another bridge over there as well. Watch it? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. It's really not my jam. How's it going, Kazad? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wonder what's gonna be in here. I assume they're referring to the show. Your face says hi. That's good. It makes me bad. Wow, rude. Do I need to water these? No. Well, yes, but not right now. Okay, good. I could plant more if I wanted to, I guess. You can watch it. I'll pass. Thanks. I must make amends. I'm geeky enough, thank you very much. I don't need to do that at all. I'm just geeky in a different way. I'm just not an anime person. Or a cartoon person. I'm just not. Kazad, thank you for the host. And I've elaborated about that for many a times on this channel. This is not a cartoon, this is cartoon graphics, which is different than watching an anime. It's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. Also right now I'm on a totally different binger, so like, yeah. I'm binging Star Trek right now, so like literally nothing else like exists at the moment, so there's that. So yeah. I have watched all the new ones, so I'm probably gonna circle back to the old ones now, Fat Baptist. You're watching SG1, nice. That's good too. I will probably go and start rewatching, starting with Next Gen. So what I've done, we're watching all of the. We're watching all the new ones as they come out. Which right now, I guess I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen Prodigy. I'm not sure if I want to watch Prodigy. We watch Lower Decks when they release here on Fridays. Yeah. I'm gonna go and like now rewatch the old ones, I think. You start watching TNG. The only non-amateur can by watching our crime shows. Really? Oh god, no. No, I can't deal with that at all. What do I think of Lower Decks? It is a cartoon, yes. I do like certain cartoons, but I don't like anime, which is a very important distinction. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic if you know Trek. If you don't know Trek, it's gonna be a bit like, what the heck is you're gonna be super confused and you're not gonna get half of the jokes. I know that's why I said cartoon, but it is still anime adjacent. It is a cartoon that is anime adjacent enough for me to not like it. I know a lot of people really like it, but it's just not my jam. You tried watching the really old stuff. Oh god. So with the Star Trek films are rough. A lot of them are really rough. A lot of them are just bad. A lot of them are just bad. There are certain ones that are really good. Wrath of Khan, First Contact, but there are certain ones that are also really bad.
I asked him for details, but he just said, "You'll see."
Oh, well, okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm so excited. I'll go on ahead. See you there.
Generations is okay, yes. Oh. Well, that's looking good. Oh my god, she's crying so much. Holy crap. Yeah,
They're surviving. We've never seen them grow so big before.
Giggity.
It's really working.
My problem with anime is that I like the art. I really like anime and manga art. I like manga. I prefer manga over anime. I do not like the voice acting in anime. And that goes for both original and dubbed versions. It's just everything is over the top in a lot of anime. I know there are exceptions, but in a lot, everything is over the top. They're constantly yelling or going, ah! It's just, I can't do it. It just gets on my nerves. I can't do it. I can't. Even in things like where I'm like super interested in the topic and I really dig the world, they just talk like that and I can't do it. Hey Zester, I just can't do it. Oh god, all the women sound like tiny little children. And no, I can't do it. Hey Shulel, hello. How are you? Good to see you. And hey Eskatonizer, she could water the crops with her tears, yeah. I just bunked my tooth with my cup. To be fair, Studio Ghibli movies are very much excluded from that. But that's because they have normal voice acting. And I love them. Yeah. Yeah, they sound... Yeah, exactly, Kazat. And that's just icky. Nah, it's most of them. No. Like, the Studio Ghibli movies, though, are... they look like little girls, Kazat. That's the evil thing, yeah. It's like people, when they say they don't like reading, you haven't found one I like. I have tried a lot. And Lex... my boyfriend, like, he watches a lot of anime and none of them, like, he watches a lot of anime and none of them are my jam. And he doesn't watch like the, you know, like he watches like the fantasy ones and whatnot, which totally like would be my jam from the setting wise. It's just I can't do it. Also, hey, welcome, Fire. But Studio Ghibli is, you know, that's excluded. They're magic and amazing, and their animation is fantastic. Because I do really like the art style. Yeah. The Mexican voice often try to come. Yeah! They always sound like this. Like they're constantly just starting to, like, they're going to start yelling at each other. And the women always sound like little girls, and I just can't do it. I have, Rochella. I've seen episodes, and it's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. I'm sorry. I know I've disappointed all of you.
So, what's next?
I promise you, I'm a nerd. I'm just different nerdy, alright?
Oh, I don't even know what to think. Do we dare to hope? I'll think of something once I have calmed down.
I bet you're like Logan is gonna swoop in and destroy everything.
And I'm gonna go tell my pa. He's gonna be ecstatic.
Aww. Aww, they're actually growing and doing their thing. Ooh, wait. They're like shiny. Wait, can I do anything with these? Oh, no, I can't plant in this area. But they're shiny. I want to harvest them. Not like other nerds. Oh, no, I am definitely very nerdy. Just for different things. Wow. Bye, Q-Compare. I hope your appointment goes well. See you later. Have a good one. I'm just nerdy for different things. Bonk. And that's okay. We can all like different things. That's totally acceptable. Your N key isn't working consistently. Oh no. Nerdy for petrified wood. Hey, Boca J. Nah, I like my sci-fi settings and my fantasy settings. We watched both of the episodes that are out of Lord of the Rings: The Rings of Power. Like, see, that's like my jam. Like Middle Earth settings and sci-fi stuff. That's my jam. Oh, that's not Hedgehog Penguin. That's not. I'm just trying to not think about that. You love them? There are definitely... I mean, they clearly took their creative freedom, right? Like, they definitely did. But I have to say, a lot of the characters in that show, I do really like them a lot. I really like them. I have watched Castle. Wasn't my thing either. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Giggles. Yeah. Rings of Power. I like a lot of the characters, and that really usually makes or breaks the show for me, because it means I'm invested. And so hi Tom, hello. And I like a lot of the characters, so I'm invested. Some of the characters, I don't think they're very fitting. I don't like the casting for Elrond. He looks very odd. But, yeah. We can remember the choice of actors. Yeah, it's odd. It's really stupid that people are complaining about that. I legitimately, like... The only thing I'm upset about the dwarves when it comes to that is that they don't have beards. Dwarven ladies should have beards because canonically they have beards. But I don't care what color their skin is. Elrond or Elrond? Yeah, like I don't care. Whatever. Like diversity is awesome, but they should have beards. And they don't. They should have beards. Like magnificent long beards. To be fair though, exactly. Canonically, they have beards. Also, to be fair though, the male dwarven beards are glorious. Like, they're So, well done on those. They should just also be on the women. But I don't care, like, what they look like. Like, in terms of, you know, like, skin color and whatnot. I actually really like the characters, like the dwarven characters that they've shown so far. They seem nice. Like you know, like a interesting character and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. That's my gripe with it. A little bit. But I can also understand not doing that and taking some creative freedom. So far I've been really enjoying it. Though I do understand it's not everybody's thing. After the value of someone has a concussion, the midwife will ask the president name who the president prime minister is. I read that stuff in Australia when people outside don't know. I haven't watched the news today. Yeah. It's more appropriate really to ask what date it is. Yeah. What the year is and that sort of stuff. That's at least what we usually did. Hi Nikon, hello. Okay, I need one more copper plate. Kitty cat, I really need my mouse mat back. You were kind of just flopping on top of it. I don't have enough iron. I'm gonna go. We still have full stamina, so I'm gonna go do an iron harvest. Why does the golden goose then have a white goose? I think it's because the white goose is catching a golden coin or a golden game token. Because the golden goose refers not to it being golden, but it laying golden eggs, right? Thematically. You probably feel what day it is, bit. They're blended together into day off work day. Yeah. I mean, I would ask, usually know what year it is and whatnot. So... we'll see. Also, the last 2 years all just feel like one big mess. That's both simultaneously lasted a decade and 10 weeks or whatever. I think we all get a freebie on that one. I think in terms of just everything. Yeah, it is. It is. Hasn't it been like 3 years now? Suppose we're almost coming up to 3 years, yeah. Where it started. Yes. That's true. Yeah, we are in the 3rd year, and I guess it's gotta be like, what, November? Where it's done 3 years in total. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I mean, of course, the 90s were 10 years ago, Kips, duh. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Pretty sure that's correct, yes. Hi, Agan. Any plans to play Ooblets? That's a good question. I did play Ooblets when it came out in early access. It is a possibility. It is a possibility for sure. I haven't quite decided because I don't quite vibe with the Ooblets art style, I have to admit. But we might do, because this month is a bit low on like releases. So we might actually play it. We might play it on stream, yeah. The cute, yeah. It's the Pokemon, but instead of battle, well, you have dance battles. It's the monster catching or whatever animal catching taming game, but instead of fighting, you do dance battles. Tinykin has come out, yeah. Temtem 1.0 is this week. Oh, get here. I still don't understand how you do these. Oh, you fight him, okay. Give me your loot! These are new, the Scrooge McMolds. And they drop a lot of loot when you kill them. Yes. It's Animal Crossing Poké Dance Battle game. Yeah. Yep, yeah, Ubers is coming out. Exactly. And then Temtem's coming out. There is another game that's getting an update that we're going to do a sponsored stream for, but I can't tell you what game that is. Why are we fighting things? Because these are ruins from the old world that are filled with mutated animals because of bioexperiments that were done, plus hostile robots. And these are basically what we do in this. Instead of going into a mine to mine, you go into an old abandoned, you go into old abandoned buildings from pre-apocalypse times, and you mine leftover bits in there. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, another one. Aw, that broke. I interrupted his leaving. My time at Horizon Zero Dawn. It is a very elaborate post-apocalyptic setting. Yes. With like hostile AIs, and there were like nukes flying, and literally like the sky were blackened for hundreds of years. Like the actual world building in terms of like for the apocalypse is pretty freaking rough in this game. Like it's pretty dark actually. So yeah. Okay, not enough stamina. But we got quite a good amount of iron out of that one. Very good. Hi, Lottie Bear. Hello, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. It's Horizon Zero Dawn, Fallout, Stardew Valley. Yeah, in a way. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And that is how that goes, right, kitty cat? Oop. Okay, so we can make steel bars. Oh, I need more heartwood planks. I have heartwood though, so we're good. So don't take that for your holiday. Oh, holiday, eh? I hope you have an awesome holiday. That sounds great. Yeah, I really would like to get the steel sword and board rather than the steel sword. I don't like this is too slow for me. I don't like it very much. Hello. Cool. Cuckoo. Meow. Yeah, no, not meow, kitty cat. Cool. Different noise. How much money do I have currently? 19,000. That is so not enough. That is so not enough for the expansion because that's 45k. Did they do the stables with this update? No, these were oh, the stables. I don't know. I don't know, Craftjoy. If they have, I haven't seen them yet. I don't know. Yeah, I legit don't know. Good morning, Urbanized Fox. Hello, hello. See you later, Kips. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually not. I actually don't know. I haven't encountered them yet, at least. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. And then I need to collect materials on top of that, but I need hardwood planks. Got it. Got it. It's a really well thought out world, Mr. Wizard. Like, I really, really like this game a lot. Also, its predecessor. I didn't do workshop assessment, like, this stuff yesterday. Darn it. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't had this one before. This one's slightly trickier. Slightly. Inspections, that's the word that I was looking for. But I'll go check and see if we can build stables in the construction junction. Because I've actually been wondering that myself. Tanem, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'll go check. Hello, Crazy Bolt Man. How are you today? Why did we build a dresser with literal drawers missing? That seems like a bad idea. Why would you do this? It seems like a terrible idea. Also, why is this doubled? Only on that side. I feel like that's a glitch that's not supposed to be like that. Don't know. Might just be me though. How you doing today, Crazy Boltman? I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Where is the other one? One moment, chat. I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. I think somebody butt dialed me, but I don't know who. You don't like pirate chest made with lots of pigeonhole drawers? No, no. Hi, W Kitty. I do not. Where? Hi, ads. Hello, hello. If you see it, do tell me. Oh, wait. That one. The backrest thing was not up to proper height. Yes, thank you. I did see it just a second before you said it. I guess we can do that for you. And then some canvas for you. Also, no riots. Also, I should say hello to Owen. I haven't said hello to Owen in a while. Should say hello to...
Howdy.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Tea leaves. Okay. Well, I don't have tea leaves.
I used to travel around, thinking the sky's the limit. Eventually, my parents taught me what real responsibility is. So I took root here in Sandrock. In front of everyone, I'm the hard-working boss of the Blue Moon Saloon. In front of you, I can finally just be myself.
Aww. He's so sweet, though. He loves his tea. Yeah, I mean, who can blame him, right? Who can blame him? I also have a present for you. I don't have tea leaves right now. I do have your popping oil fruit, though. Hi, Omri. Good to see you. You're off work? Oh, yeah, because Labor Day, right? Because it's Labor Day. Nice. That's awesome.
So long, partner.
So long, partner. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Let's go. He sounds sad and hungry. No, he's just a greedy butt. He's just being a greedy butt. He pretends he hasn't had treats several times already today. Plus, there's perfectly good food in the kitchen. Okay, they're all doing their stuff. We're making some hardwood planks. Oh, hardwood planks. Perfect. We can finish this quest. To the game center. Let's go. See, and then Rexy takes pity on him. There we go. Let's go. Alright, treats dispensed. Yep. And then pets as well. Alright. The kitchen food isn't the treats on me. No, but it's still tasty food. It's still very much tasty food. For cats, that is. Not for me, but yeah, anyways. Perfectly fine is another word for hot garbage and cats. That's true, yeah. Hi, Wim. Make if you speak German. Guten Tag. Hello, Wim. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Monday. Also, yeah, happy Labor Day to those of you who have a day off today. Where? Oh, hello. You just spawned in right here.
Materials? Wow. Yeah, they sure are. Thanks a bunch. I'll get these over to Heidi on the double, and we'll start the expansion of the game center. Next up, step 2 of Catori World, the museum. The mayor really came through and gave me a grant. The museum's a heritage of the town, after all. That's what Trudy said. It means we can upgrade the museum as well. I don't know, but Heidi and Trudy are planning on opening a road directly to Portia. Who knows how many more tourists will be coming to Sandrock? 1,000? 10? I can't let an opportunity like this slip. Besides, haven't you been to the shipwreck ruins recently? I'm sure you found loads of new relics you're excited to show to the world.
Make if you speak German, Red Note. I'm a dumb Swede who can't speak German. Ich bin ein dummer Schwede, der kein Deutsch spricht. You said that, not me, Red Note, so...
Countless tourists, all swarming to the Golden Goose and Museum. The oohs, the ahs, the dang, how did I spend this many goals? Anyway, I figure we'll be needing some new exhibition stands for more relics and a new display to draw attention on an expanded rooftop. Planning ahead and all that. Can you help me out?
Sure.
Thank you. How did I get so lucky, huh? Got a partner with as much vision as me. Here's the recipe for the exhibition stand. You can make it on the work table. Heidi will take care of the new rooftop itself, but I'll need your help for the display. Can you ask Director Chi to make you a diagram? When you're all done, please install them on location.
Okay. Time to talk to Chi then, I guess. I guess we finally have something to spend our research discs on again. That was so rude. Well, Red Note made me say that, so blame Red Note. Hi Mortuous, good to see you. How am I? You had a very fun and active weekend. Some cycling and walking. Awesome.
Is that really her way of attracting more visitors? I don't understand. But whatever. Bring me data discs and I'll have it for you.
I am incredibly scatterbrained today because I slept 3 hours. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. But that's just how it is. But it's okay. Data discs? Yep. Did I watch packs? I did not watch any packs,
good.
no.
This one's pretty simple. Shall I have it soon? Check your mail tomorrow.
No, I just couldn't fall asleep quickly. And then we had a thunderstorm that was really loud. And then Lex closed the window because it was really loud. And then it got really hot in the room because, hey, new house actually has insulation. And then my body was just like, yeah, this is not happening. And then I didn't fall asleep until about around 3 o'clock. So, yep. That's just how it is. Yeah, it was, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, the steel bars are gonna take a while. Gotta wait for construction on that one. We have no more stamina, so we can't harvest anything. Let's see if we can cook something. So on top of where's rooms of forest. The thing is, it doesn't tell me what these meals actually do, which is not helpful. But we'll get that going just for selling. Let's see real quick. Oh yeah, I still have to make that for you. The canvas. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lottie Bear. That sucks. I need 18 jute, whatever. I'm afraid I understand because your legs were complaining about the amount of cycling that you did. Oh no. Oh, that is, yeah, that's uncomfortable. I'm sorry that you also didn't sleep well with Vim. Hopefully tonight we'll both sleep better. Hey Velocidosis. Good to see ya. How are you today? You know what? I'm actually surprised that Cooper doesn't complain that we pick up the manure on his thingy. On his land.
Catch you later.
Cooper strikes me the type of person that would be like, well, you're taking my manure, so go give me some money for it. Otherwise, you can't take it. At all time, your time all into one of your drink choices. Oh. What did you go with? And how drunk did you get? Dare I even ask? Come on. These small ones take forever. Oh, and then you just... Okay, cool. You turn into nothingness. Oh, great. You're free of meetings! Woohoo! Get wrecked meetings! That's awesome. Welcome back. I hope it was a productive meeting at least. Welcome back. Alright. This. So much money wasted on that. What? It is what it is. There we go. I wonder how we actually tell Cooper that we want to get picked up. Gotta go back to work. How dare you? How dare you? Work. No, thanks for stopping by, Velocitors. have a rest. Have a good rest of your shift, I guess. There we go. It's supposed to be an off holiday. But you're still working, eh? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. You work on stuff in the background while you listen to the meetings? Hahaha, nice. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Yano guns. Work. Lurky time. Have a good lurk, Vim. We can talk about that on the Discord. Ooh. We're loading on in. Oh, nothing. I was expecting potentially like a person to be here, but no. Right. Made a lot of stuff though. I really also need to like sort out my inventory. My inventory is a mess currently. Alright, let's go. Ooh, also a letter. What's this? From G. The diagram for the electronic display. I thought of putting more features into it, but I gave up halfway. Catori wouldn't be able to afford it. Wow. Workshop ranking. In a remarkable turn of events, it seems that you clutched the #1 spot for workshop ratings last month. You even managed to best me, Jan, president of the Commerce Guild. Don't worry, I'm taking it very well. I'm not resentful in the slightest. I will of course have a committee looking into how you managed to achieve this, just to make sure everything's on the level. But until then, enjoy all the spoils of victory. Note, spoils of victory is subject to reclamation if it comes to light that the rating in question was achieved through extra regulatory means. Congratulations, if you really did win. Oh, I won. Oh, I won, mister. Oh, I won. You just suck. Because you suck. Shouldn't they spend a year in Sandrock achievements? No. Pop though? Yeah, same Kazan. You finally have a bit of free time because the little one's kindergarten holiday finally finished. Woohoo! That's awesome! I'm glad you get some more time to yourself. My birthday is the 15th of winter. I usually like to celebrate with a mug of tea in the morning and a new model train during the day. Aww.
Catch you later.
Jensen, you're so cute. You are cute. Ooh, chat. By the way, talking about, I don't know, it just reminded me because he said model trains. We finally got our puzzle last week and we've been puzzling every day for a little bit. I'm like, super. No sleepy time. No sleepy time. Wiki. It's 7:52 in the morning. I think we're about halfway done.
Hey there.
There you go. Canvas. This is the good stuff for you. There you go. But yeah, Jan is a butt. Agreed. But yeah, shouldn't we have gotten the achievement? Because there's the right? Isn't there the time flies? Yeah, isn't time flies spend a year in Porsche? Or are we not there on a year yet? Or have we not done a year yet? I thought we did. Maybe it's a couple more days. It was only the 1st of summer. Maybe we didn't quite arrive on the 1st of summer. I don't actually remember though. Past a full year? Ah, fair enough. I mean, we'll get that today anyways. So it's fine. You want a tower frame. It's gonna give me lots of reputation though. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna do that. Primary jewelry processing machine. Dang, girl. Alright. You want tea leaves, candle loop. I don't have either of those. Manganese steel bars. Well, I already have a whole bunch of those. So let's do that one then. Alright, so we're gonna do that one and then... Do I need to have that? No, I need to have it in my inventory. So I'm gonna grab the manganese stuff. You don't use Quest because you suspect that's where his rep comes from. Yeah, but they give me a lot of rep too, so it's like, but maybe, I don't know. Manganese steel bars. There we go. That might be a good idea though, yeah. What? I'm sorry that the outside wasn't to your liking. There's nothing I can do about that, cat. They pay well and they give it a lot of rep. Yeah, I don't like him either. He is a butt.
Hey there. See ya.
He is a lazy butt. Oh, Heidi's up there. Alright. Hello, I've got your manganese steel bars.
So long, partner.
Hey, McGrar! Hello!
Boop da kitty.
Boop. I booped the kitty cat. McGrar! Hello. How are you doing? That was the cat, by the way. Thank you so much for 38 months of support. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really appreciate it. That's over 3 freaking years. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks so much for the support. How's it going? I have a lot of plastic scrap. Let's go get that. Recycling, I guess. There we go. Need to get the water. It's gonna take me a long time to get a 45k though to get the— Hey! Stop it, cat. No scratching the chair. No. It's not a scratching post. Sorry. It's gonna take me a long time to get 45k. I guess, Giggles, you've placed the sand wall right into your game. Could you actually just place it? Because for me, when I try to build it at Construction Junction, it just doesn't work. Like, I can't place it down. You've come back to XCOM 2 after a long break. It's kicking your butt. Oh. Well, rip is what I say to that then. Rip indeed. Enjoy that. That you do it on the first try. Enjoy those 90% hit misses. That's really, really, really odd. Alright, I need steel frames. Civil processor. Cast iron rod. Because I didn't think it placed, but it looked like a gate. There was a button to press. Yeah, I don't have it. It's not working for me. Oh, bronze pipes. Let's get bronze pipes. Actually, I might have some bronze pipes. I think I probably have bronze pipes. No, I do not. Nope, that's the tailoring machine. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna try again. If most people get— yeah, same. So it's odd. I don't know. Maybe I just managed to break another game. Don't know. It is odd. You placed yours yesterday? Yeah, because I go in here, I go there, I click the sand wall. And then I can just— yeah, it doesn't let me place it. It just disappears. And it just highlights whatever. Like, I don't know. Predator trying to hit as well as miss. You executed Trojan earlier with a 2% chance to hit. Oh dang, that's awesome. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, because you said yours went here, right? And I just can't place it. And I don't know why. Like, it's clearly supposed to go here. But it just doesn't place for me for some reason. It's very odd. You don't have any barns. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might have to move the barns around somewhere. So that's why I'm saving up for the expansion. I probably should just do that. Just move them. I probably should just move them. Have I tried turning it on and off again? Actually, yeah, pretty much. I kind of have, yeah. That's doing its thing. Still need to do that one as well. It also doesn't show the fence. Yeah, it does. You have a level 2 assembly station inventory. You can't sell it or put it down. Do you have enough space for it to put it down, Johnny? Do you still have to... So the way you place it is you have to place it on top of the level 1. When you go to Construction Junction and you see that, I think, if I recall correctly, you just place it on top of the level 1 station, but it needs a little bit more space, so you have to move it around a little bit. You have 2 assembly stations. Ha. Odd. That is also odd, yeah. Alright. Primary jewelry, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Jewelry processing thing. Hardwood planks, simple circuits. Bronze bars. Okay, 2 bloodstone swords. And that at least is very easy to do. There we go. Got yours done at least. They definitely introduced some bugs with this update. Also, cats. Very dark cat though. It's not super bright today. Give me one moment. Because the camera always likes to reset itself. Because that's what Logitech cameras do. And there we go. Kitty cat. Kitty. Yup. It isn't bugs. It isn't a bug. It's a feature. Yep. There. Got your jewelry machine. Nice. Can't best stream ever. You know he's gonna get up as soon as I pet him.
Hello. I do like this town and all the people here, but I'm mainly working this job to gain experience for a better job.
You're so cute. Ah, you're so cute. But you can't pet him. It's so annoying. There we go. Yeah, but I can't pet him or anything like that. Or I can't build him a house or anything like that. He's just flopping around, but he's super cute in town. It is a travesty, yeah. 0 out of 10 game. 0 out of 10 game. Must pet the dog. Let me pet the dog. Okay. So the sand wall's still bugged. That's just waiting. These things. Exhibition stand and rooftop display. There's the rooftop display. Whoa! Jeez! Alright, 10 cast iron pipes. Jeez. Alright. Catori Museum. We should probably not call it that. We should probably call it Sandrock Museum. But, oh well. Chad, if you want to discuss that stuff, take it to the Discord, please. I'm sure that, yeah, please. Thank you. A bronze blade. I don't have copper gears from the grinder. Which is over here doing stuff. We're running out of fuel and water. Hey, welcome back, Barista. What was for dinner today? What was for din-dins? And did you break me some? Whoa, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds really awesome. I'll take some. Hey, that's very good. That's very good. Because I haven't even had breakfast yet. You're still growing. How? Jeez. Okay. Because I didn't feel like eating this morning. And I haven't really been hungry yet either. Oh, we have a point. The machines are thirsty, yeah. Indeed. And so am I. What did I get? Oh, another social point. Great, that I can't spend. Been trying to get it in carry your lazy bum to the store. Ah. I mean, that is probably better for your wallet, to be fair. Okay, so you were doing that. What do I do in the meantime? We should go dig for iron. We should go ahead and do that. Oh, we might get some rain here. It's getting dark again. I have not adjusted cat cam, but cat cam is slowly but surely just getting darker. For the fun of it, I guess. Fix that, shall we? There we go. To be fair, he is also just in such a position that it is really dark. He's not in the light. That sounds excellent, Anxious Platypus. That sounds very excellent indeed. See, there's another one of these. No, that's a different thing. It's an orchid. Probably really shouldn't have cut that down. I have a feeling Burgess is gonna yell at me, but nobody's gonna tell him, right? They added a whole bunch of, like, flowers, I feel, that weren't in before. I wonder if we can decorate with those eventually. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna start raining here soon. Okay, let's go dig. Dig, dig, dig. Gotta get that lovely, glorious iron ore. And it's okay to be evil. I mean, if we're talking Burgess, you know. How old is Panda? Around 14. We don't know his exact birth date because he's a rescue. So we don't know exactly when he was born. 13, 14-ish in that regard. Hi, Hi, Kicking Jube. How slow have you been today? I'm very slow. I had 3 hours of sleep. My brain is like crawling along. And Sakun, good morning. Hello. How are you doing today? So yeah, my brain is like... Molasses doesn't even get close to describing it, I think. It feels like. Oh, they meant the in-game slowdown. Actually, they fixed that. No problem. Sorry. They actually fixed that. There were a couple of hot fixes on the weekend. And that's no longer a problem. We've already been back inside again for a quest. What updated in this? Basically the next chapter of content is out. So everything. There is new characters, new story missions, new side quests, new machines to build, new plants, new recipes, lots of stuff. So yeah, it's their first big early access update, basically. You have a birthday for your kitty cat. We don't know if it's just what the rescue gave her. It might be exact because her owner had to go into a care home. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, Panda and his sister were born on the streets, so nobody knows exactly. And they were just rescued as, like, tiny, unhealthy kittens. So nobody exactly knows. Because they were a lot smaller than they should have been for their age, of course. Because, you know, growing up on the street is pretty rough. Oh yeah, he's doing still fairly alright for 14. Also, it's so gonna rain here. It's so gonna rain here. Yeah, they were, so they're originally from Greece, and they were picked up by a rescue organization there, and then transported to Germany, and then rehomed to me. So, I've had him and his sister, I guess, for a long time, but then obviously she passed away last year. But he's still, you know, squeaking along, demanding treats and everything. Hey, Walk the Void, good morning. How's it going? And everything. Come on, could we target it? Bring on the rain. We actually need rain. Our poor garden. We need rain.
It's Friday.
But it's not.
Gotta get down on Friday.
It's not actually Friday though. Lies and slander, Omri. Lies and slander. If only it were. It is. No, it's not. It's Monday. IRL and in-game. Well, so... we haven't really done much with the garden yet because we just moved in. Here, well, I just moved in, but, yeah, we haven't done too much in the garden yet. Because we wanted to get the shed built first and everything else. We'll get the rest of the garden ready for next year. Keeper of time! Holy smokes, look at that tier 3 resub.
FGS Wood morning. Happy birthday, FGS Wood, FGS Wood.
It's not my birthday!
FGS Wood, 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 FGS Wood.
FGS Wood. That too a little bit thoughtful, yeah. Hey, Orech, good to see you. Keeper of freaking time. Thank you so much for 14 months of support at tier freaking 3. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, welcome back. Enjoy your orders. Extra orders and extra orders as well. Thank you so much. No, no, Crazy Bolt Man. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Nope. Not my birthday. No, Mr. Wizard, bad. See, y'all are making the cat sad. You've left because you made him so sad. Because it's not my birthday today. You made him that sad. But he left. And no, it's not my birthday, chat. You know it's not. Right, what do we need? Cast iron pipes, plastic pipe, okay. Bronze blade. We might be able to make that now, but my inventory is full. No, I need copper gears. Okay, we need to go sleep. And yeah, it's not my birthday. There's a great many things today, but not my birthday. Aw, Anxious Platypus, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you, that's so kind. Little Daffodil, enjoy your orders. And also, hi Warriors Life, it's not my birthday! Thank you so much, Anxious Platypus. I really appreciate it. And hi, Walk the Void! It is indeed a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, we got a choo-choo. And hey, part-time triggered. Have fun studying. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for lurking about. Good luck with the studying. How are you? I'm planning to hold a fireside meeting to let our folks know about the successful experiment with the biocrust in the trees. Tonight at 6. Alright. Perfect. Thank you all so much for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. You silly butts, you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Choo-choo. Thanks for jumping on the train. And thanks also everybody who's taken advantage of the September deals. Helps a lot. Trying to not study. I see. Oh my lord, that's a long one. Welches you speak German? Ein Mann Fahrer auf seinem Beifahrersitz, ein Papagei sitzen, das Fenster offen. Er hat an der roten Ampel neben einem Mercedes. Der Fahrer des Mercedes kurbelt dem Fenster ebenfalls runter und fragt, kann der auch sprechen? Darauf der Papagei, weiß ich doch nicht. That's amusing. I chuckled. I chuckled, chat. And then I need copper gears. Amusing. Yes, indeed. Hey, Shannon. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see ya. I need one more plastic pipe, which we're making here. Alright, getting there. Getting there indeed. Alright, I gotta do all the animals. And then I gotta still try this again. I don't know. I don't know what else to do about instead of moving stuff. Make if you speak German. Der Zug hat keine Bremse. That is a problem. If there are no brakes on the train, that's a problem. So the choo-choo train is just going. I don't think that's true, because there is a timer and it says 2 minutes. So I don't think the hype train is unstoppable. I don't think that's how it works. Don't I have a blender somewhere, don't I? I should be able to make lots and lots of fertilizer. Where do I have my blender? Oh, right here. Duh. Right. I need plant fiber. Can I make that here? No. Oh, ads, thank you. Wait, over here maybe.
Happy Sun Circumnavigation Day Choo Choo.
Choo choo. Choo choo indeed. Ads, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. I guess I have to get plant fiber. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for jumping on the hype train. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need to bonk these things. These plants. These planty plants. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here and hanging out and for the support as well. It does mean a lot. I don't know if it's just because it's been such a long time since we were in summer in the game, but I feel like the song is new. I don't know. Maybe it just feels that way. Right. Come here, sweet, sweet plant fiber. Get into me pockets. Bonk. 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 Sand rice. Don't need sand rice. Every day is a day that we go around the sun. That's true, but we only go partially around the sun. So we don't complete a, you know, a circumnavigation. Because, yeah, we make machines stop the disc. Are we though? Are we though? Also, Choo Choo coming through. Thank you all so much. You are all pretty freaking sweet. I'd say. Bonk. Alright. How much plant fiber do I have? I should have sufficient, I think, to make a lot of fertilizer, I reckon. Because I did kind of... Yeah, I have a lot of poop. Been collecting and not really using it. And I really freaking hope that they have the barn in the game, because I would love to have the yak mal to ride on, but I'm not sure. Thank you, Crazy Bald Man.
Here are some birthday bits on behalf of the Unionized Cult of FG Birthdays.
Crazy Bald Man, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Would you rather be Hugh Jackman or Huge Yakman? Jackman, I think. I think so. Alright. Alright, I need to grab some... Ooh, wait, actually. Am I just completely out of copper bar? I am. I'm gonna... grumble. My inventory is full. I'm trying not to buy inventory stuff, like more inventory slots, because I already have so many, and I'm trying to save up money for... I'm trying to save up money for the expansion. A huge jacked man or Hugh Jackman? No, Yakman. Mr. Wizard specifically asked about Yakman, not Jackman, or a huge jacked man. Very important distinctions there. I need to get some more copper bars. I don't have enough copper. You were asking a second one. Well, I actually don't like muscles that much, so I guess that answers the question. Probably not a huge jacked man, but then Hugh Jackman also has quite a lot of muscles, depending on who he's playing, like his role in what role he's currently preparing for. So I don't know, either. Really? I guess in that case, maybe. Oh no. Something like that, I guess. Alright, let's go get some more copper. You're pretty much a huge jackman as is. Ooh. Oh, now's the time where FG is really man. A man? What? No. No, I'm not really a man. Where FG can be really mean. Where I say a huge jack man or a huge jackass. There you go. That's really mean though. So obviously I would never say that, only as a joke. How do I feel about oysters or the shellfish then? I do not like them simply because I am allergic to them. So, yeah. Don't care for them because they wouldn't kill me, but they would make me feel very uncomfortable. And I'd rather not, so pass. Dude, where's my yak? Where is my yak? Actually, I know where it is. Back home. In its barn, just waiting for me. Easy, actually. Okay. I need copper ore. Hi, Reza! Hello, hello. Happy lunch break. How are you doing today, Reza? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, how much? I feel like we're getting a good amount of copper ore, but we're gonna spend all of our might as well spend all of our stamina here real quick and get as much as possible. Here. Loads right there. You're well? Awesome, glad to hear it. How am I? So I slept about 3 hours, so yeah. It's not that I'm actually tired. I don't actually feel that tired. It's just my brain is very scatterbrained because of that today. And I do some oopsies sometimes in game. But yeah. It's alright. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll pass. Okay, we should have more than enough copper to make copper bars now. Oof, yeah. It's pretty oof. I'll just have to go to bed real early tonight. And then not sleep again the night, so we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure out something. What do I need? Because this. It doesn't actually tell me there. I guess I could look here. What else do I need? Oh, plastic. I have the plastic pipes now. And then the bronze blade. That's what it is. Dupes is when you're fully cognizant. Yeah. It's yeah. It's okay. Drugs. I mean, we'll see. It could be. I mean, it could be. It could be worse. As I said, I don't actually feel. I don't feel super tired, so that's helpful. Right? That's pretty helpful. Oh, I need hardwood plank. Okay, more hardwood planks. That's pretty helpful. That I'm not feeling like super duper tired. And I can actually mostly concentrate on what I'm doing. Except for a few oopsies here and there. Hi Arrow, hello. How's it going? Also, kitty cat, could you not be there? You're like taking up all the space that I need, please. Yeah, maybe a small nap later. Exactly. It is only 1 o'clock. Oh, I can do the Free Cities Commission now. The tower frame. Right? That's what it was called. Is it other? Where even is it? There we go. Tower frame. Good. Get that glorious workshop rating thing done. Very nice. Success. Oh, the space meow. No, my space. It's my mouse mat. It's my space. It's mine. My own. Alright, you there. Not bad, you gotta be quicker next time. I got a reputation to uphold. Oh, you are just such a butt. You are just such a butt. But I'm 1,000 ahead of you, so... Blah. Petrified wooden sticks. That's really difficult. That's a level 5, though. Ooh. I'm gonna accept those. Don't know if I have enough to make more. We might have to go out and get some tomorrow morning. I do not have enough. I do not have enough. He is the biggest of butts, yeah. Switchboards from the work table. Let's see if we can make switchboards. Yes, I can. I just need copper wires. Perfect. We're not actually talking about Panda. Panda is less of a butt than Giannis. Giannis just an utter butt. Mm-hmm. He is just an utter butt. So that's still... I mean, I guess we can try rearranging stuff. Let's try rearranging the barns and everything in the construction junction. Maybe I just need to move something to one side or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to move my house a little bit. I don't know. It's annoying that I can't build the sand wall. I want to build the sand wall. Oh yeah, it's also fireside tonight. I can't actually sleep. I mean, I could, but... for story purposes, I kind of need to attend the fireside meeting. So... Oh! Wait! The fence is back, I think. And now it's gone. What the heck? FGS lol when? We have lol. Also, whenever we unlock another emote slot, so possibly, probably never, Reza. So it's here. It's here. The fence is there, and then as soon as I try to build it, it like says no. That is so odd. No, I don't want to destroy that. Can I not? I thought I could pick you up too. How do you find the combat places? You get sent to them during the story. But you also... they're just there in the overworld as well. I wonder what it is. So I still have the hutch unbuilt. And then as soon as I do that, it does that. And I just can't build it. This is so odd. I don't understand why that is happening. Yeah, because as soon as I go here, it highlights my assembly station for some reason. Rather than like this stuff. Because it's supposed to replace the fence, right? That's so odd. So odd. So odd. There is actually... Well, I mean, I guess Cooper is a yak man, I suppose. But he's off on his own ranch. And not in my pen. That's such an odd bug. Very odd. Maybe I have to do the stone gate first? Maybe. See, the only thing that I can, like, think of is that I need to move these, but they don't have anything to do with that. So maybe I need to move these. Maybe these are too close to it. Don't know why that would be a problem, but who knows. And then potentially this, because this is over on top of the fence. Basically, depending on how you look at it. Oh, is it an annoying bug? Convo. Also, hi, hello. You need to go to the construction junction. Apply the appearance of the sand wall. Need to pay 1,500. After you see the house. If you see the house and you can't see the sand wall, now you need to go to the main gate of the house and click on the green button to change. The thing is, I don't have a green button. There, I have no button. So, I don't think I do have it because I don't have the button. Yeah, I have no button here. And like, there's nothing I can press. It's just a... So yeah, I don't know. Button. There's no button! There is no button. Can you not confirm the sand wall? No, I cannot. No, it doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. Oh, wait. This is... There we go. I'm gonna move those and see if that does a thing and lets me do it now. Hey, Streelock! Hello. I'm gonna try and see if this changes something. We'll see, we'll see. To be fair, it's you know, it might just be a bug. It's early access, it's a new update, there's gonna be bugs. It might just be that the way I built my house, somehow something is interfering and they didn't account for it. Who the heck knows? Sometimes that sort of stuff just kind of happens, right? Sometimes it just kind of happens. Let's see. Okay, so I've moved some things around. Because I click here. Sand wall. Unbuilt. I click it. That's just a look of the fence, though. No, stamina is also used for harvesting resources and whatnot. It just literally doesn't let me build it. And then if I click the confirm button, which is left click, it just doesn't do anything. Yes, the gate is highlightable because I can change the appearances of it. Spending money. No, I don't need to change anything into anything. Because then this is just a fence. And then the sand wall is its own building. Wait, it's working now. It worked. It finally worked. It finally worked. Okay, I don't know what happened. I think. Okay. I don't know how or why, but it worked now. So something was interfering, I think. But we did it! Yay! Success! It was being no, I wasn't even spending any money on it. It was just being weird. Button? Yes, the button is gonna be back at home though.
Your sand wall's good to go. Set it up myself. And now we play the waiting for a sandstorm game. By the way, Sandwall's not the only thing I can fix you up with. Take another look at that catalog of mine, and we can set you up with a whole mess of artificial enhancements. Ranging from the practical to those just pleasing to the eye. I'll be on deck.
Well, thanks, Heidi. Wait, no, this is not where I wanted to go. Well, we did it. I don't know how, when, why, or whatever, but hey, as long as it's working, I'm alright with that. Alright, sell. Haven't we finished this? Why do I still have these in my inventory? Very odd. Very odd, but alright. Sell that. That's a stamina thing. That's crit damage. Don't need that. Do I need a... What else do I have? I kind of feel like I need all of this. Just to see how effective it is. Yeah, same. Same indeed. Where the heck did I get raspberries from? Okay, there we go. We have now some space. Let's go not get any, what's the word? Petrified wood, because I don't have any stamina. We'll have to do that tomorrow, so we can do the petrified wooden sticks. Now we can also do the exhibition stands that we still require, because by then the hardwood planks and the copper bars should be ready. But never mind. Yeah, that one, which I definitely didn't forget about again. Nuh-uh. Definitely didn't forget. I did forget about it. I did very much forget about the fireside meeting again. And that, my chat, is what I mean with FG is scatterbrained today. Because FG is scatterbrained today. Yep. Can I make... No, I can make one. I need more hardwood planks. Okay, switchboards. I need more wire, which we're working on. Alright. And then I need more copper bars. Shoot. Do I not have any more? No, I definitely must do, right? Okay. I will go for the fireside though. Just one moment. I will go there now. I will go there now and get that sorted, and then we're good. And then we are good. We still have half an hour. We're not gonna be late. We're gonna be early, so that's all good. Right, cat? Right, here we are. Hello, I've arrived. Oh, she's my associate now. Nice.
Take her easy.
What are you getting up to? Should be careful when you venture out beyond town. It's dangerous. Yeah, I know. That's why I have a giant sword.
Hey there. Sandrock? Sure, it's fine. I guess if I had to complain about one thing, I'd say the weather could be better. Also, there's nothing to do. And the public transportation is just barbaric too, and, sorry.
Yeah, I don't feel like you're sorry. I don't think he is sorry, chat. Okay, now we wait for the fireside meeting to start. We still haven't seen Logan. We still haven't seen Logan. This update is called Logan Strikes Back, and we still haven't seen him. Oh, fireside meeting, let's go.
Welcome, everyone. Trudy has some exciting news to announce. No fooling. Trudy, if you please.
I'd like to give an update on how the latest tree planting experiment went. We're still collecting data, and Zeke is communicating with the botanist in Highwind, as well as the church to get some second opinions. We're also working on growth trajectory, as well as the amount of water needed. With that said, yes, the rumors are true. It actually went really well. Improbably well. You can go over to our little woods by the Gecko Station ruins and check it out yourself. We were able to grow vegetation in the desert. All thanks to the hard work of Zeke and Director Chi, as well as our 2 resourceful builders.
I just knew it! Sandrock forever!
Oh, Burgess.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
I suppose when you keep trying, good things happen.
I love how Rian in the back is just running back and forth.
Way to go, y'all.
I can really see that ray of hope. Now, let me introduce this gentleman next to me. For those of you who haven't met him, this here is Ernest, the reporter from Atara who wants to do a story on our mayor's progress with the Little Woods.
I believe some of you know me already, but to those of you who don't, hello, I'm Ernest. I've been doing a few pieces on Sandrock, and my next one will be on this new method of planting you all have discovered. I'm going to be interviewing some of you in the coming days, and also taking pictures of the trees you have growing out in the desert. It'll be an ongoing piece. I'll be putting out articles as this greenery project continues to make progress.
Yes. We welcome you back with open arms, Mr. Ernest. That is, once the forest has grown out a bit more, which it certainly will.
Oh, absolutely, Phoenix Zephyr. Absolutely, yeah. Both have enemies in the overworld as well as dungeons that you have to fight through. Portia even has a dungeon with, gosh, I want to say, I don't know how many floors it has, but a lot. It's sort of almost designed to be an endless dungeon. There's an achievement for getting to a certain floor. I think 50 floors maybe or something like that. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little bit wonky, but no, there's combat. There's both melee as well as ranged combat. Yep.
Wonderful. As they say in Sandrock, counting your chickens before they hatch is a good way to predict how many chickens you'll soon have.
So you have 2 sorts of ruins in these games. You have the ruins that you go in that double as a mine, where you get resources, where you mine, and then you've got the so-called hazardous ruins, which have mutated animals as well as hostile robots in them that you have to fight.
Right. Anywho, everyone is invited to be in a group photo, so I hope you can all try to stay flexible within the next few days. City Hall will send out a letter with the time and date as soon as possible. You all wouldn't want to miss a chance to be in the biggest paper in the Free Cities, would you? So then, if there are no objections, for the feature photograph, I thought it would be most fitting to feature the person most responsible for all our success. Give it up for the botanist who never bowed out. Sandrock.
Look at Ryan. He's just standing in front of Burgess. That's a bit of a power move. The hostile ones are the story ones. You need to go to both to progress the story. Because you need resources from the mining as well as the hazardous ruins.
Whoa, hold on. I said I'd do the group photo. I don't want to be on the front page or nothing. You should do it, Trudy.
Me? Oh, well,
Trudy! We can't just put any Johnny-come-lately as the face of Sandrock. What she done for us since she got back anyway? Other than almost getting both our builders killed at the shipwreck ruins. Way I see it, the person we ought to be thanking other than Zeke is good Minister Matilda.
You're just stop trying to kiss her butt, Cooper.
Now hold on a tick.
Yeah.
This is our ray of hope.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, whoa.
I mean, Matilda has led us through some of the most troubled times I've ever seen in this
Oh, and
town.
shush. Reza, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping by on your lunch break. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good rest of your
I
Monday.
says we put Matilda on the front of one of them funny papers as a commemoration for all she's done in this town. All in favor? Say aye.
Nay!
There you have it. Balls in your court, Mayor.
Sure. I mean, if that's how everyone feels about it.
No, I've said
Mr.
no.
Matilda, at the behest of our fine citizens, would you do us the honor of appearing on the front page of this article?
Oh, I couldn't.
The mob has spoken.
Shush, Cooper.
Really? It's all right. You've earned this, Matilda, as well as Zeke and our builders. We couldn't have done it without you either.
Goodness, y'all. I'm at a loss for words. I only ever wanted what was best for Sandrock. I was only ever doing what the light put me here to do.
Does this work for you, Ernest?
Sure. It's up to you guys, I guess.
All right then. Everyone, keep an eye on your mailboxes. I'll let everyone know when we're ready to take the photo. Meeting adjourned.
Conserve water.
Conserve water!
Water.
Conserve the water! Chat, you heard them. Conserve the water. Hey, stop! Stop running away. What are you getting up to? Hey, where are you going? No, stop! I want to talk to you. Stop! Wow, Honey is just running away from me. This is so rude. Wow. Wow. What are you doing? There's some dubious member of the church. Oh!
Barkeep, fix me up with only the heartiest of meals. A warrior requires sustenance.
Oh, Pen is something else.
Well, we have hot and sour fish. That's kind of high protein, but it might be too spicy for you.
I laugh in the face of such a meager challenge. Too spicy for Pen. I laugh again.
If you're into spicy stuff, we actually just got some Duvos peppers in. I've been wanting to make a Lucian crepe, but no one's been brave enough to try it yet. Can I fix you one?
You said Duvos peppers, the spiciest
I actually kind of like
peppers in
Pen.
the entire world.
The known world, yes.
The ones known for causing anyone who consumes one to immediately dunk their heads in the nearest water source as some feeble attempt to alleviate the pain.
One and the same.
I don't know. I mean, we've all got a big day tomorrow. Such a spicy pepper could be not so good for my stomach, you know?
Aw, don't tell me the big, brave protector of Sandrock is afraid of a widowed chili pepper.
It's just...
Whoa, my tummy. That's you right now.
Server woman, what's gotten into...
I wonder what people would say if they knew.
Wow, Grace. You're really not painting yourself I'm starting to dislike Grace now, too.
All right.
All right?
All right. Thrice I laugh, for I, Pen, the protector of Sandrock, was only pretending to be afraid.
Me fail English?
One Lucian
That's
crepe,
impossible.
Barkeep, post haste.
Coming right up.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. I feel like this is not gonna end well. What are you talking about? What are you two talking about? What are you two talking about? Hello, can I? Wow, I can't interrupt them. I literally can't interrupt them right now. Hey. 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 Hey, listen. Hey. Wow. They're just ignoring me. I don't know. I don't mind Pen. He is over the top. But I kind of like it.
So long, partner.
No. Jeez. Alright. I guess I'm not going to chat with you then. They're clearly very busy. Rude. Rude. Guess I'm not gonna talk to you. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I wonder if we get a sandstorm tomorrow now because we built the thingy. Poor Ari left me for just. I know, right? Like, how dare? How heckin' dare? Oh yeah, see, I have the button now. Very good. Tomorrow's the day for the photo shoot at Littlewoods near Gecko Station. The weather's expected to be perfect. Wear your Sunday best. So basically the clothes I wear every single day. I built a sand. No. I put a sand wall. I can do this. Whee! I can put up a wall. That's supposed to hold the sand back. So yeah, hopefully that'll help. We'll see. Oh yes, yes indeed. Indeed. All right, we should have enough for the exhibition, for the last exhibition stand that we need. No, sorry, no. Do. Sorry about that. My base is a Terran outpost. Yeah. It's we have that wall in case the bugs attack. Yeah. It's in case the bugs attack. Actually. Need some holes to shoot out of. Alright. Let's install the much better sign. Oh. Oh, well, it's up there. Well, I'm not so sure if people are actually going to see that, but alright, I guess. And we need to get up there. Oh, I never realized it had an entrance here. Did that move? Did I? Because we were upgraded. Did it? Whoa! Okay. Dang! Alright, this is so much bigger now. Holy crap. It still has this stupid display thing though. When I say display thing, what I mean is it has this stupid film that plays. That's way too loud. Roundpick! Hello! Thank you so much for the 24 bitties. Not my birthday, but happy Monday. Good to see you. Hello. How's it going? Alright. We did it. Wee. Oh, API error today. I see how it is. Oh yeah, look at that. This is also bigger now. Oh, I haven't actually installed the things here yet. Oh, it wasn't actually like highlighting for me to place this here, but all right. I slept like 3 hours, so yeah, it's a day today. All right, I need to play the boxing machine. All right, how does this work? Wait, ah, okay. I get 2 tokens. 1 token. Oh god, okay. Ha, not sure if that's worth it. So there is an achievement to get 500 Game Center tokens. I'm not sure if that game's worth it though. Because I think you can get much more with space pilferers. You can actually get the most with You can get the most with playing molds, actually. The only problem is with this one, it's so sensitive. Whack-a-mole's your favorite, same. It is my favorite as well. I have like hardly any Game Center tokens. I need to like just play like Whack-a-mole for an entire day. Off stream. Where did Whack-a-mole go? Oh, it's just here. Yeah. This is best. You get the most points as well. Whack-a-mole stream confirmed. Mm-hmm. Yes. Indeed. So, get ready for some Whack-a-mole, chat. Get here. Bonk. There we go. Very nice. Okay, and then we get them all. You can sustain this for so long because you get, it refreshes the spin attack every time you get one of them. I never realized that. But the moles are getting paid. It's probably not worth it. No, that's true. It's probably not worth it, I reckon as well. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna hit you either. Because you're just gonna stun me. There we go. That was it. 6 coins. Oh, we got S rank. Nice. So 6 coins is max on level 1. I guess the other game might be faster because it doesn't cost as much time. But then, I don't know. I'm sure somebody has done like an analysis, which is the best Game Center game to play to get the Game Center tokens. Probably, at least. I've assumed so. People do that sort of stuff, right? So... There we go. Oh, we're definitely going to get a nice amount of tokens. If you played the game, you'd have done that instead. Oh, the boxing game thing? I don't know. I don't know if it actually, like, in terms of time of day, like time progress in game, I'm not sure if it actually is faster. But there are definitely some people out there that love to min-max, yeah. I can't be bothered to do that sort of stuff usually though. 455. Another S rank. Okay, that gave me 8. Let's see. Analysis is fun for you. I usually literally can't bother. I've realized that getting the one with the hard hats is actually not a bad thing to do, because the one with the hard hats give you the same amount of points for the same amount of hits. Because they give you 10 if you get them. You still use their info. Yeah, me too. Me too. Ah, stuck. I got stuck. Roots. Well, that's an unfortunate time stop. That was kind of useless. But oh well. Get that one, and then bonk. Bonk, and then we'll go. Oh, really? I need one more? Root. Could have sworn that the meter was full. Waste. 250. Nice. All right, we got quite a lot of points. That was like what, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that's 34. That's pretty good. 34 is pretty good in terms of Game Center tokens. Is it worth it with time? Yeah, don't know. Where's Catori? Because I still need to get the Game Center. There we go. The Game Center stuff done.
Amazing. You're really efficient, you know that? Thanks for all your hard work, partner. Now it's my turn to get the tourists to come. Watch me.
Will do. I will watch you. All right. Very nice. Wait, other way. Other way. Do I? Ooh, that is a workshop thing. I guess we'll get the last one. Quality, master, knowledge. Even better chance to get high quality items. There we go. She ain't doing nothing. Probably not. Yeah. Watch me. Watch me go. I'm leaving now. She see me go? I'm going now. I'm on my way. That's her. That's literally her. Yep. Oh, Justice still likes corners. With the new update, his pathing got a bit broken. He really likes corners now. I don't know if the game is still early access. Yes, it is. Yes, Streetlock, it is. This is the first big early access update. To be fair, they've added a lot of content. I've already been playing this update now for like 12 hours. And we still have stuff to do. So it's a big update, but yes, the game itself is still in early access. Correct. Alright, we're going into the desert to get petrified wood. So I'm stuck in a place in this horse yesterday and the horse was invisible. That's amazing. I still wonder who lives here. Who the heck lives there? Or who the heck is gonna move in there? Also, apparently I never got this. Hydrate will do. Will do. And a posture check. Sit up straight, chat. Hey, Griffalicious. Cheers, Mr. Wizard. A yak by a large picture frame. Was the horse there at all? Ooh, good question. That is a very good question. Whee! God, I can't wait until we can ride our own yak now and we can get over here so much faster. Because I need to like get like back there. To get this stuff. You're done with warm weather, you want to wear sweaters again. It's 29 where you are today. Wow, that is warm. It's not gonna be warm here today, or it's not warm here today at all. Like, it's not cold either, but yeah, it's like 22. So actually really nice weather. Like, temperature-wise at least. Really not complaining about that. 29 is hot though. 9.5. Wow. Kicking Jupe, where the heck are you located? That it's 9.5 degrees for you. That is indeed cold. Finland. Must be like northern Finland though. Wow. That is pretty chilly. That is pretty heckin' chilly. I'm coming too, yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Kazrak. Pretty southern. Really? Alright. Dang. Winter is basically tomorrow there. I suppose. 19 with imminent rain. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's gonna rain here any second as well. Definitely does that as well. But I would be down for that. It's been really warm for a long time. But it's gonna be around 20 for like the next 2 weeks as far as I'm aware. At least. Plus a couple of days with 24 in there still. In September in the UK. No idea how that's even. Yeah. Climate change. Right? That's. Okay, come on. Give me some good petrified words. You were giving me like none. Oh, you gave me a few. 3. How many do I have? 8. That is just enough. Good. Besides just to truly water the garden so you can have empty water storage units when the rain comes. It's the first year you made it without using tap water for the garden. That's awesome. That is awesome sauce. We don't really have a place where we can put a rain barrel in a convenient location in our garden. But that's great. That's great. But to be fair, I also haven't used any water from the tap to water our garden. Was he staring at the weather apps? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, cool. 3 more. Now we definitely have enough. Also, there's a lot of wind over there and for some reason in particular. But there we go. Got it. Very nice. So we can get that done. The sandwall one we got done. Alright, I like it. I like it. This is good. There is progress happening, yeah. Happy when it rains you don't have to water the garden. Yeah. Yeah. And now I have stuck in my head, I'm only happy when it rains. So who else here listened to garbage in the 90s? Because now I have that stuck in my head. Thanks. Thanks, Giggle. Giggle? Giggles. Thanks. No, I was happy when it's complicated. Yeah. Meow. Meow, I know. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. I like Garbage too. Yeah. That was a good song. Or is a good song, rather. Might have to go listen to it after the stream today.
Honk.
Mm-hmm. Might have to do that, I think. Meow. Yeah, that too. Cat is desperately waiting for something. Right? He's like, I don't know. I'm not so... I don't think I'm happy with the situation. Signed, FG's cat. Hey, Slytherite. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Don't look back in anger. Ooh. That's a good one, too. That's a good one, too. Yep. Worst concert you've ever been to? Oh, tell me more. Now I'm curious. How so? How so? Also, was it early or late in their career? Because I could totally see them not give a crap later in their career. Wonderwall. Yeah, no, actually though, worse than Wonderwall, and this is not Oasis, but Lemon Tree. The Germans out there know my pain. Lemon Tree. Early, they still didn't give a crap. To be fair, that's pretty on brand. You have to admit, that's pretty on brand. Alright. Treats. Yeah. Treats have been dispensed. Yeah, exactly. Most of the people in the audience were sitting, it was not hype. Aww. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Right, petrified wooden sticks. Let's go. Let's see your messages about ooblets. Earlier, we talked about ooblets, but I didn't see your message in particular. No, sorry. They're still real. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They gotta make money somehow, right? Have I played it? Oh yes. So I've not played. I played the early access version. Yes. It's cute. It's cute. It's not like I'm like not super duper hyped for it. It did some graphic things that were a little bit triggering for my simulation sickness. But I played it. It's not bad. It's not bad, yeah. It's not a bad game at all. We might revisit it when 1.0 comes out this month. Depends on what else we have to play. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Ubets is coming out. Is out already? It's actually, I think it's already out, Convo. Actually.
See ya.
I think it actually is out because I keep confusing it with Temtem. I believe Ubets came out a couple of days ago, and Temtem is tomorrow. No, Wednesday, Tuesday, soon. So yeah, both of those are coming out this month. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ubets is actually out now. Let's see. It's still Epic exclusive. Oh yeah, no, it came out on the 1st. So actually 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Didn't get the best reviews. User score is 4.9 out of 5, but IGN and whatnot is 7 out of 10. So yeah, it's solid. It's okay. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's okay. It is okay. Alright, petrified wood. We gotta wait for that. So I'm gonna pop into bed. Hey, Ragnar. How's it going? Hello. I don't know. You're not the first person to ask, but I'm not sure. I'll probably test it, though, Joe. I will probably test it, yes. Ooh, cutscene. Very big, Ragnar. I've been playing it for
There you are.
over 12 hours.
I think that's about everyone. Go ahead and take your place for the group photo.
Oh yeah, group photo time. Of course. Don't mind me and my giant sword.
Here, I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for being here at the Little Woods and for always being there for Sandrock. That's right. It's been a long road up to this point, but at the end of the day, there's one thing we can all agree on. This town is our home. I'm happy to announce that this small grove we've planted is only the first step. After this, City Hall will begin working to secure funding for a new project, the building of a road to Portia. With this road, we can shorten the distance between us and that city-state, driving down the cost of imported water. With a proper water source and our newfound ability to plant trees in the desert, it is my belief, no, my conviction, that Sandrock will be green again.
Madam Mayor, do you mind stepping into the frame?
Oh, right. Of course.
I love
say trees.
That deputy captain is there as well. Or Captain Deputy. I love it. I love that the cat is there too. It's great. Oh, because it used to be. It used to be back in the day.
Trees! Now, where's the other mayor? The woman you wanted featured in the article? Ma'am, time for your close-up.
Yeah, where's the dog? I don't know. To be fair, where's the dog and the other cat? Because there are 2 cats and a dog in the town.
Mr. Ernest, do you mean me? I'm the minister here.
Apologies to be sure. Still getting used to how you all run things in Sandrock. I'm sure you're very busy as well, so let's just come with me and we'll find you a nice backdrop for your front pager.
Thanks again to everyone for being here. As they say, see you in the funny papers.
All right, folks. Show's over. Head on back to your homes. Silvercore, let's escort. Unsure, you're on the perimeter. Cap, you're with me. Penn, you stick with the minister and Poofy Pants guy. Roll out.
Who's Poofy Pants guy?
He didn't even look at the photo.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see Penn in the background?
Fuzzy Pickle.
What's happening with him? Whoa! It's Logan! Finally! Let's go!
Justice, are you all right?
Enjoy, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a good day off.
That was cool, boss.
That was pretty cool.
My gosh, that was Logan.
Oh, the humanity! They took Matilda! Won't someone go after him?
Yeah, Logan, take us with us. With you.
Those 2 are long gone.
Indeed.
Are you all right, Sheriff?
I love how he's just lying there. We could come back later. Whoa! Whoa, okay. I'm more than alright, buddy. I've got him right where I want him.
You do? I've got it! Justice, while careening through the air, must have reached into his utility belt and whipped out a tracking device, attaching it to Logan's horse, which will lead us directly to his lair. Brilliant!
Tracking what? What kind of budget do you think we have? No. The substance stuck to that sinful scoundrel Steve was none other than catnip.
Catnip?
Captain, ho! Now, all we have to do is...
Oh, no.
Dang. He's going pretty quick. Unsure. Let's ride. You two. Anybody who can fight. It's now or never. Follow that cat.
Follow the cat. Yep.
You heard the man. Anyone willing to fight? Get whatever supplies you need from town and follow that cat.
Wow, you just faded into nothingness. That was pretty weird. Not gonna lie.